Okay, let's continue with more percent reload. Where we are... What are we actually doing? We're waiting out the time for the next full moon. So while we do all that stuff, we can do all the social aspect and all the social aspect stuff and all the currently at 524 again. Guide keeps resetting. There's many links I can read these pop-ups because we're at 524 right now. I had like 13 days of progress just. Let us begin. So it's evening. I need to eat the seafood course again at Bakatsu, but we have to talk to some people. So the results come out tomorrow, huh? I flunked it or anything, but I study like I usually do because of Tartarus and everything. We shouldn't make excuses. I'll just have to plan better for the next 6. Get my feel for battle back. A trip to Tartarus won't cut it. I feel like I'm gonna want to go every day. Well, if you're going tonight, give me a shout. I'm ready to go. We're not gonna be going right now. No. But we've already finished everything in Tartarus. There's no need to go there. We're going to. I think it's the strip mall. So kitchen is in the strip mall. So we're eating the secret menu course again. Seafood full course. It fills my mouth with flavor. Saying this already. As always, Thomas-kun. Morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. What happened?
Yeah.
Them scores are going to be revealed today, so yeah, that he said he's going to beg teachers for a high school before they get posted. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's going to work. By the way, you remember that girl Sanada Senpai was talking about? Yamagishi-san. Heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. More people join us in our fight is good news, right? And results are up. I'm in the top 10, everyone's looking at me. So we need to get to number 1. For it to count. We weren't ever going to get to number 1 because we need academics of 5, if I remember. So think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. For Mitsuru when I see her. So the first exams, we're not going to be able to do it. Lunchtime is over, should go back to class. First exams, we're not going to be able to do it. But from the second one, I think we are able to. See? Class, settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. Spend a bit of time going over the test now. First part was the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme. It's where you make me ashamed to be a teacher sometimes. Next was the short essay, your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. If you don't have a sole correct answer, you could write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about bullying at Gakukan, for example. I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards as a result of bullying. Fairly certain we have to stay awake. Stay awake, talk to Mitsuru, and then...
Okay, moving on.
On to the next section. Many of you got these wrong. Paying attention? Good. Now you were asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The first one's answer was and. And if you wrote, however, you lucked out with some partial credit, I want to award it next time though. God. I was supposed to stay awake on this picture. What are we doing here? Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Are you busy? You can play today. Come to the shrine. Work related. This is at the Geary. I have high hopes for you. It would be great if you could attend the meeting today. That's all. These are the same thing. And you have, I guess you have more before you consider restitution for you and others working diligently. What the others do? Micro at a Geary, Miyamoto, serving the library, Bolt like Burger. So we're floor 43, I believe. 16 average level, so we're doing pretty decently compared to everyone else. Happy nor disappointed with my score since it's about average. How'd you go, new guy? Like I thought my score wasn't too bad, I guess it's a good starting point.
Oh.
Just when I saw the exam results, you were really high up on the list. Rijo Senpai seemed impressed. Maybe she'll even give you some kind of reward. The student council office, I believe, is right outside of, I believe it's right outside of this area. Right there. New. We have to do this one. This one's which rank? Is... Oh, we're gonna talk to Mitsuru as well. Mitsuru in the faculty office hallway. And then we need Emperor, which I don't think I have an Emperor. Do I have an Emperor persona? I do not. Okay, I don't have an Emperor persona, which means I'm gonna have to fuse something off to make one. I need all of these, I believe. I can probably, if I can fuse Chariot and Priestess to make an Emperor, that would be nice, or I might have to pick something else. I need to go to the faculty. Oh, why is that something? It's still going. No, I can't go on without talking to him, but maybe I would be satisfied just staring at him from afar. What should I do? Again, go over to him and talk to him and say that like, again, they're both doing the same exact thing. They're just looking at each other from a distance. And they like each other. Why are they just standing around? And the chick back there who's been following me, I don't know what to do with her, so I'll just leave her hanging. Yeah, exactly. You've just gone and, like, completely ruined any chance you had with that. Not doing anything.
Oh.
So exam results, good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Power incense, guard incense, magic incense, speed incense.
Oh.
Leaving now, I
See you.
Definitely wait. I don't want to leave, no. Once you pass your exams, you'll be fine, but I never study for my exams because I'm too lazy. What do the incenses do anyway? Last time those were just, the incense items were stuff that you could do with the personas. Raise persona's agility by 1, okay, so they can be used on an ally's persona. I've been saving these just because I don't know if I need them for later. I'd rather not use them. Alright, so now we go back up to Vault. Back upstairs. No, sorry, we need to have the Emperor persona. We make the, I need to check to see what I can get. I don't think I have an Emperor persona normally. Hoping that I can fuse Priestess and make an Emperor. Otherwise, I'll have to fuse something off, and then... Last week was my 15th wedding anniversary, but my lazy husband didn't give me anything. He didn't even remember it was our anniversary. She wondered why you even married them when they pulled stuff like that. It take much to make us all feel loved, even a single flower from a leisure will do.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Could someone make Oberon? That would actually be nice.
Very
Can we make a backup save right before we do this in the off chance that get a fusion accident?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What are we doing? I don't know if I have anything like in summon.
This is your progress so far.
In terms of Emperor, I have Fornius, which is 2900.
Are you in search?
The only one.
Will you choose?
I can make Emperor with Hermit and Strength. Strength and Magician. Well.
All the time you need to consider.
What was it we were looking for? Emperor. Unfortunately, I don't have a... I need a fuse. That means I'm gonna need to...
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Need to figure out what I'm gonna do here, because I either have to fuse off Hermit, Strength. Hermit and Strength. Hermit and Strength? Yeah, Hermit and Strength. Or Strength and Magician.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I feel like I'm doing Magician next, sooner, so I probably need to do that. Hermit is currently the MMO. Although, which one's cheaper? Because the issue is that I'm going to be fusing... The issue is that I'm going to be fusing 2 personas off, so that means I'm going to have to bring out 2 personas. Be able to do that in the first place, because there's just not enough to... thing anyway.
Take all the
So I guess I should just fuse off...
to consider.
I know that I'm using... What am I using next? I need Emperor. Magician... Emperor, Magician... Magician... Well, I guess we'll fuse off... Yeah, I think for now we'll fuse off, For now we have to fuse off, because I have to make this Emperor, and I don't have any other way to do it. Like, I could... The only other way I could do it is remove... I could remove the Priestess. I could release I could release Priestess, because this is the first time I've had full... This is the first time I've had full, this is the first time that I've had a full, team. If I fuse these off, I'm gonna have to bring them both back, but, out of all these here, I need them. So I either can release the second Chariot, or I can release the Priestess completely.
You need to consider.
What does Chariot and Priestess make? Full? That's another thing that I can also do as well. Like, I don't need 2 Chariots, and I don't need the Priestess. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just fuse Chariot and Priestess off. See what it makes, because that's, slime. They both make slime, so it's just a matter of, got fire. I feel like keeping the... Let's go, and do this. Chariot plus Priestess makes slime, and then at that point I can then summon out Emperor.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Aggie and...
It appears it will receive a fair amount of X.
This is level 3, so it's going to get a really good level up.
It's finally time.
You and me together forever. Now I can just summon out, without having to wait, I need to summon out one persona as opposed to 2 of them potentially later. We only need 1 chariot. Fool's not going to have much use just because it's, Fool won't have a lot of use because of, its automated, rank up, but...
Which will you choose?
Summon out... Summon, we only have 1 Emperor as well, so we'll summon out the,
This persona, yeah? So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look...
Plus, if I keep more of my money around, I can probably also use, if I keep more of my money, it's going to mean that I can, I don't need to grind as much. Let's go and... That's gonna work. This one here we only have to pick option 2, I believe. This is Emperor rank 2, then we have, like, we're doing Emperor Magician, so we're doing a bit of everything. It's a time working with the student council. The Mitsuru and, Chihiro are a part of it as well. It was flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing. Some students think the school should be abolished, and they're
Thank
gathering.
you for the follow up to the stream. You were doing well. We are progressing with social links right now. Nice. Option 2 sounds like nonsense. Hope you were doing well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I already said that already, but I forget a lot.
They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom.
Currently enjoying, gotta wait out till I think the 9th of the next month or something like that for the next story bit. We've got a fair amount of days to, be doing, like, social links and getting our ranks up and stuff like that, which is nice.
And don't take that the wrong way.
We'll be able to make a ton of progress, hopefully, today. I think Odagiri's starting to trust me. That we're becoming better friends, yeah. So we're working on trying to get our social links as high as possible and other stats. Then once we make it to Tartarus, we can do story stuff and then more grinding, I guess. See how it all goes.
You head on home. I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home safely.
Again, I really appreciate these social links being voiced, so I don't have to read them as much. Student council room and went back to the door. Evening, we are doing...
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with
We're
me?
gonna plant plant a tomato sprout and then eat the seafood course again. Get to, let's go to the roof. I guess we're gonna get introduced to plants now.
I like that.
I remember these in 5 being really, really overpowered.
It is
Really overpowered.
important. I just wanted to show you something. And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop. Now then, shall we go?
Some of these plant items in 5 would give you really good SP recovery, so hopefully these ones also do that. That would be really nice.
Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
Looks pretty good. You like gardening? Why am I here?
You have impeccable.
Do not make any dad jokes. Do not make any dad jokes at all, please. Like, you did 4 of them in the last stream in like 1 segment, and that was already enough.
Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work.
That's gonna happen, isn't it? You're gonna start making some jokes, aren't you?
But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose, due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Sounds interesting. Again, these plants could be very good.
Glad you think so.
Could be very good.
It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course.
Okay. Using the rooftop vegetable garden, at the rooftop garden you can raise crops of vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You and your teammates can eat the vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that will help you when journeying to Tartarus.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, that's everything. And now... it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off...
brace yourselves. I think he's about to make a joke here. Brace yourselves. Let's see what it is. It sounds like he sounds too excited. Let's see what it is. It's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights and to top it off.
Eat your veggies, peas.
I don't know what's worse. The fact that he said this joke, or the fact that he laughs at it himself afterwards. Because the worst part of a joke that isn't funny is that... the worst part of a joke that isn't funny is the fact that if you laugh about it afterwards and you're the only one laughing, it's incredibly awkward. Okay, Shuji. Moving on. Alright, well, we have some seedlings now we can plant. We can also grab this. More fragments. Last time we weren't now I know why we weren't allowed up here originally, because of, Oh, it's weird, because I'm fairly certain there's a rule in, like, in general, like, you're not allowed on the tops of buildings, like, on the rooftops of buildings. I think it's considered a crime if you actually, like, unless you're up there for, like, maintenance or something like that, you're not allowed up on top of the roofs of buildings. You get some items. You don't get any... Maybe they... The rooftop planter that I was told to take care of, nothing is planted in the soil of the planter. Looks like we can plant some seedlings. A healthy tomato sprout will grow a tomato packed full of nutrition 10 days until fully grown. So we want to plant this. Looks like it can be harvested on the 4th of June. I want to plant this. And the healthy tomato sprout. Looks like I can harvest them from 6th floor onwards. I wonder if we leave them for too long, do they go rotten or something like that? That's one thing that I've always wondered. And then we need to eat the seafood, of course. Level 40 thing. Arcade Chagol. Matsu kitchen, wildlife burger, ramen, bed, computer, karaoke. We're going to Matsu kitchen again. Seafood full course again. For the seafood full course. I'm hoping we can unlock like new, okay, now we've got above average academics. So everything's level 3 at the moment. We're getting these up quite fast, which is nice. He's disappointed something's happened. What's up, dude? Hey, how'd you do on your exams? I'm satisfied, but then we got like top 10 in the school. Oh, you traitor! Bit of a laughing stock. You know what I heard those two cute first-year girls saying? Did you see the exam results, specifically Iori Senpai's? This is one thing I don't recall, like, maybe this is a thing in Japan that they do, but they post up all the scores of everyone on the thing. I don't recall if they ever did this for me. Like, I don't think they ever made, like, the exam results public for everyone to see. That seems like a recipe for disaster by doing that, like... Sure talks big, unlike his brain. Understand what I'm going through. My heart is in shambles, and we're not even getting a new girl on the team. No wait, it's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? I should figure out what to say to convince her. Austin, today. Toshihiro, Tomochiga, Baby, and Odo. Southern Library menu supply very wrong. What do we have? You've got mail. So let's hang after school if you're free. Chihiro, hello. Good afternoon, it's Fushimi. Forgive me for asking for help so suddenly, but do you have time to meet me after school? I'll be at the usual spot in the hallway, but it's not a problem if you can't make it. Thank you. Konnichiwa, it's very difficult. Type, sorry if I make any mistakes. After school I wait in the library. Here we have to, this is going to be a staple on the channel. Whenever there's something with French, I'll always be watching the French translation, watching the French words and the French language, because I don't have a very good at explaining those. We're going to be ruining the English language here, and the French language. Okay, so Magician rank 2 is with Kenji, so he's right there. So 3 and 1. We do have a Magician persona, right? It's finally over, thank God. Looks like we both made it out alive. Anyways, I'm gonna head out soon, how about you? Counts, we're closer, yes, all of these. Coming with? But how about we go out for ramen again? I want to hear more about you too. I also forgot to check the, I need to check my social links in the menu. They update them every time we have a conversation.
This always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
By its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
It's 3-1, right? So it's actually the bottom option.
Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
I'm into older women too. I prefer girls my age. I like them all. The answer is actually the first option, but... The answer is the first option in the game.
Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought.
This is gonna be one of those weird, same things as well, like...
I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was
I
talking
remember
about.
people not liking the
Basically,
Kawakami storyline, for example. I understand why. I understand why they wouldn't like it, because it's thing, but...
But get this. She's a teacher.
Technically, it would basically be illegal.
Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you.
Not even basically illegal. It just straight up is. It straight up is illegal if you think about it. Like it's a teacher-student relationship. That's actually just straight up illegal.
Teacher and a student
No.
thing.
Oh, if or thing actually just is. Machika told me a secret plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Like, I think we're second years, which means that we are...
Show's about to start. See ya.
What, I don't know how the system works in, and I always get confused when they say that. Parted ways with Tomochiko and went back to the dorm. We are doing on evening, part-time work at the mall. Counter, looks like the product I ordered through the shopping thing has arrived. Right, so all-purpose apron and 2 umugi water. We'll probably equip the apron, see what it does. There's been talk of a new recruit, don't expect too much from her right away. If there's another big fight soon, we should throw her in head first if she even joins us at all. That's where I come in. I've got a lot of missed fights to make up for. That makes sense because he was out of the thing for so long. That's Mandragora, that's the karaoke place. And the... So Tanaka, that was the social link, so we haven't started his social link yet. Defeated Clairvoyant, Relic, went to Tartarus 3 with Axe. Arcade, Chagall Cafe, made use of, burgers, share computer, curry ramen, sleep in your bed, ate karaoke, and sleep in your room. We are going to do the part-time, it's the part-time at the cafe, from what I remember. Before we do that, we want to check out those items first. Mugi Water is 100 HP to everybody, so we've got 8 all 100 full heal. All-purpose apron is all stats up by 1. A remarkably versatile apron fit for anyone from combat. That's probably gonna go on to 10 SP, 10 HP, magic +1, endurance +1. I'm probably gonna put it on to Akihiko because he's lower than everybody else. If it'll... Actually, no, it's an armor. They all have no good armor except for... We have a 10 thing, SP item. It's probably still better to put it on to... Then again, he has the red the vest. I could actually unequip the red vest. I could actually give the red vest to somebody else, and it's gonna give them a bigger boost. Yeah, you know what? We can do that. And then Junpei, I think, needs the defense. Noticing. You've already got that on there. Tamachika's revealed his secret plan to me, and he tends to confess his feelings to a teacher. Probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. And then the other one was... where is student count? Here he values order more than anything else. He told me about the importance of rules for a student using uniforms as an example. I guess this is a better example. I guess it's a better thing that it's like... I didn't mind, like, again, when I had the option in 5, I did the romance options for all of them. Not because it's like you couldn't commit to a character, it's because I wanted to see the most content as possible. And if you select stay friends for everything, they probably don't have as big of an impact on the thing. I'd like to see it as much of the game as possible.
Yeah.
Kurosawa-san deals in a variety of weapons for us, but my weapons have always got them on me. Dive right into the fray and dish out the pain. These might not be as flashy as some of your weapons, but they're my pride and joy. Tell me if you ever want to fight with your fists too, I'll whip up a solid training regimen. So I guess in this case it's fine, because it's not us. If I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed at how many floors it seems to have. How it reaches to the skies, it's going to be a long and arduous journey. Sure is, definitely is. You bet about that girl Fuku Yamagishi, huh? Would be nice if a girl the same year as me joined. We're going to cafe. We get like what, 2,500 yen plus courage and charm. I think it's I think you get might get one if you get the around. Narco is around, obviously he's there, but we haven't started his. I wasn't expecting him to be a social link, but hopefully it's gonna be a when does this open actually? July 22nd, so that's like 2 months away. There must be a reason why that's not around right now. Work part-time. I was hoping by drinking the coffee it would give you an extra stat, but it doesn't. Pretty crowded today, I have to work more efficiently than usual. Customer's baby was bawling, but I managed to soothe them gracefully. By being busy, I responded to complaints about the slow service with sincerity. If you look bonus on top of your usual pay, thanks for helping out during peak time. Okay. I think we got 3,500 instead. Now we get a buff of these. Not a buff, but one of each. I think I should head back to the door. Talking. So it turns out the cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither, and here I thought I was taking such great care of it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You put so much effort into watering it, too. What a real plan, get one from a home center, or you know, an actual flower shop. Yeah, I think I'll buy one from the flower shop on Port Island. They've been selling seedlings for home gardening lately. Or Port Island Station seems to be selling seedlings for home gardens. If I find new seedlings there, I should check out what's in stock every now and then. Classes ended for today. Say the same thing. No, Kirigi-san, but you're not going after her, are you? Think it would. But you have to be pretty stupid too. I don't see why. This whole time there was a persona user in the class next door, huh? We've been missing out. What if she's cute? Everything's always about, Done for today, wanna go home together? Yuko. If Nathan-chan, why don't you come visit us from Bunkiji? We'll collate this at a degree of the disciplinary committee. I recommend attending student council meetings regularly so as to not disappoint the president, that's all. Matsu is back. What is... Bebe, Odagiri, old couple, Yuko, 41 floors, 16 months, studying the library place. Just completed... part-time. Them suck, don't they? You have to study so much and your score gets posted. If you do bad, everyone will laugh at you. Yeah, that's one thing that I don't understand. Like, if you're gonna do stuff with exams, that shouldn't be public knowledge. It should be private. Like, if you want to disclose what you got, that's all fine and stuff, but I don't get the idea of, maybe the idea of them posting it public is like, oh, well, if you don't do well, maybe it entices you to actually study more or something, but I also feel like that's really poor, like, it's a really poor way of, like, educating people. Like, hey, like, I'm gonna post up the exam results of how everyone did, and then everyone's gonna be comparing each other to themselves, and some people wouldn't want that. So Hidetoshi in the council room. That's fun. I don't get that, to be honest. Should be up to you if you want that to be public knowledge. There's baby. But Sonata Senpai's been released from the hospital. Wonder how he got hurt anyway, no one knows. Maybe he was faking it, he was just doing it for the attention. Couldn't be, he's already surrounded by girls all the time. Gonna go closer to him, which is good. All the rankings so far have been right, have been correct.
All right, Odagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes. I understand.
Oh.
Hey, Odagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
This should be option 1.
Someone found a cigarette
Option 1?
in the boys' bathroom.
Option 1. Get anything for that?
And that teacher wants the disciplinary committee to look into whose it was.
Someone has broken school rules. It's only natural that I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me.
Okay, there we go. This is just like a delayed, it was a delayed thing. Your seems to have high expectations. Looks like becoming both. That's rank 3. Oh.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss-ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
done here, so I'll head home. Good.
Welcome back.
What's gonna happen here? I thought that was actually gonna lead to something. It's up to. The games are fine, Chagala's fine. The Disturbing Dice, Clairvoyant, Relic, went to Tartarus. So it's still, the floor is scored 41 and then average level. So we're still higher level than everyone because we were at like 20 when we finished. Apart from Akihiko. Played the arcade, went to Chocolate Cafe, make support like burgers, use a computer, ramens, up to bed. I'm noticing there just doesn't seem to be as much stuff to do in this game as there was in 5. But again, that's also probably because this game it's based on like I don't know. And we just finished. I need to start getting out of that mind. I need to try and get out of that mindset of like, oh, it doesn't have as much stuff to do with 5, but this game did technically come out afterwards, like after 5, so they did have a chance to like make things more like that, I guess. Hidekiri now has the job of finding whoever was smoking at school. However, some students are not happy with the methods he's looking to use to find the culprit. So today is 27th, so that's propaganda at the cafe.
Do you have some time?
A little disappointed about Yamagishi-kun as well. Quite difficult to find someone who has the potential. Can you feel more confident in your abilities with more team members? That's true.
That'd be correct.
If Kusanada-kun has rejoined the team. Okay, no jokes this time. Good. Get a pass this time.
Hey.
My persona just keeps getting stronger and stronger. So I can take on any enemy now. Okay, well maybe not just any enemy, but I do feel like I've gotten a lot better than before. I feel like my grades would go up too. Because you do have some self-awareness. Make this serious, it was just one of those self-deprecating jokes. Now I'm depressed for real.
Nice one.
My eyes, Tartarus is the best place we can find for training the mind and body. Although I do understand Mitsuru's concerns about the place, they're even the top floor to that thing. So what's the top? Just thinking about it gives me the shivers. So we are going to Part-Time Cafe again. So Tanaka is not here, so he's only going to be available on certain days, much like how it is with all the other ones. Okay, work at the thing again. Started out by working part-time as a waiter. So if there's a rush, claimed it efficiently and received compliments from other staff members. Found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. How does a bug become infamous in an establishment, I always wonder. Paycheck for today, try to use it wisely. No bonuses there. There wasn't a rush. And then I should head back to the door. Dude, so what'd you think? Of what?
Yeah.
About that girl Fuku Yamagishi, I haven't lost hope that she'll join our team. Dude, I've actually seen her around. Yeah, she does look kind of frail, but that just makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us. I don't all... That's the other thing as well, like, I miss the, So in 5, the whole thing was like, the characters that you get introduced to for your team awaken to their personas in, like, really cool scenes and really meaningful reasons. Here, it's kind of just like, oh, everyone, this is a new team member who can wield a persona, they can do a persona. It's like, I don't like that. it doesn't feel as important. It feels like anyone can have a persona as long as like they fit a certain criteria.
Our next topic.
Let's see. Today we're covering the Kofun period in our history. So I found out, I think I found out thing. This character's voiced by, I think this character was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. I think it was. I don't know, do any of you think this stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. Can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era, it's so much more exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk of the battlefield. Hey Berlin, welcome to the stream. You are doing well. Hopefully Fortnite's treating you well as well. Looks like this turned into another Sengoku lecture. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We're doing, we have to wait out. If you can see in the top right hand corner there's like a moon, thing. We have to wait for the moon area there to go completely yellow. So as you can see, we're still, a fair ways away. But while we're doing that, we're able to, do a few other things as well. You stay awake in class, and then you can... it's going pretty well, though. I've been, got another follow, so that's also nice.
So?
That's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. Want to hear more about the Kofun period? Well, if you insist, go look up the Katora tomb in Nara, it's really famous. Yeah, it's going well, like, I'm enjoying the game. That's what matters the most. I hope Fortnite's treating you well. That was what you were playing before I stopped, I guess. I want to talk to you, actually. If Thomas-san, I hope I'm not disturbing your afternoon. Do you have time to meet? Practice, that's today. Let's go. And I'm so bored. You got any plans after this? Free, let's hang. I'll be at my seat as usual. What did everyone else do this day? Drew a fortune. Yeah, see, everyone's catching up to us now. Like 42 floors, 17 levels. Chihiro Tamachika. Suimitsu, I still don't know who Suimitsu is. We haven't met that character yet. And Miyamoto, actually, no, Miyamoto is the track team guy, so we know who that is. It's Kenji this time. Just thinking, I bet Takabe-san has some pretty high standards. Probably have to be a real Prince Charming if you want to get her attention. Well, not like it matters to me anyway. I'm not really interested. By the way, you're heading out. You got nothing to do today again. Okay, we should be able to level him up.
Yeah.
Okay, me, let's go somewhere then. That said, it's gotta be you know where. Back to the ramen stall. 3-2 for this one. Yeah, when we're outside of battle, it's really chill. Like, you can just go around, spend time with a bunch of people, you don't have to read a bunch. But its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
What of ramen, what of school, what of life? It's third option, then second option.
Life? Dude, you watch too much.
That's what we want to see. We want to see as many of those music notes as possible.
But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Sounds impossible or good luck. Yeah. I'm not sure how that's gonna work if he has a crush on a teacher, though. That's the
I'll have a
issue.
just as cool as you.
Yeah, I just like how his option, he's like, I need to be as cool as the protagonist. So the only way to be as cool as them is to get a girlfriend. So I mean, it's like, we don't have one, so we're already, that would make you more cool, I guess, wouldn't it? Like, it's not gonna make us on even footing here.
told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well.
I don't think we know who that teacher is.
She's not
I don't remember
mainstream
her.
beautiful, but she's really pretty.
I like her.
These cute little eyes.
Who describes people like this? Who would describe someone like this? She's not mainstream beautiful. What does mainstream beautiful mean? Like, seriously, like, what does... If someone went up to someone and said, oh, you're really pretty, but you're not mainstream beautiful. Like, what is considered mainstream beautiful? Like, every culture is different about what people would consider beautiful. And even then, it's still subjective. Like, what one person finds beautiful is, like... Is there even a mainstream beautiful? Like, everyone's got different types here. Like, what kind of thing is this? Mainstream beautiful. What kind of, like, come on now.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
Wish you could tell me more about his plan. Like, our relationship is stronger. Mainstream beautiful. What kind of garbage is that? Nobody talks that way. Seriously, no one talks that way.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Well, Chica and I chatted on the way on the walk home. Mainstream beautiful. Like, that is not a good way to look at things. Absolutely not. Everyone finds something attractive in different people. Right, back to the seafood, of course. I'm done being angry about, like, strange number of apathy syndrome victims seems to be on the rise again. Evidently, the prior decline was only temporary. Okay, so what's the point of fighting?
No.
If you do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts to prevent the crisis from escalating to that point.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Hate to see what the city would be like if we couldn't use our personas. I haven't been noticing that myself about the Wakatsu is where we're heading next. Get disturbing dice went to Tartarus, clairvoyant relic, arcade check, computer, bed, kitchen study in the room, farm and karaoke.
Yeah.
Thinking about how many more victims there'd be if we couldn't fight Shrouded is pretty depressing. Glad you moved here, Thomas-kun. It's a lot less overwhelming with you here. No telling when all this will end, but together I know we can do it eventually. We just completed mission. Machiko has grown tired of his boring life. He's decided to go through with his confession to Miss again, like, I don't know what he's planning to say, but definitely do not mention the words mainstream beautiful and complimenting constantly about people's, like, body, because they're gonna hate that. They're gonna absolutely hate that. Extreme beautiful. That's the. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that to anyone in a real life situation. I know this is a video game, but still. Especially someone who was like a teenager. Like that's the absolute worst way to describe someone. Absolute worst way. Seafood again. hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that second year is getting bullied.
Huh?
Crazy which second year? Why is it crazy that people get bullied in high school? That's another thing that seems to happen in these in things with these games. They make it seem like bullying is not common ground, and it's like it very much is, and it always will be. It's always going to be one of those things that exist. So no, all I heard is that it's getting pretty serious. Thought our school was peaceful, but I guess something like that still happens here. I mean, yeah, it's a school. Of course it's going to happen. There's always going to be someone that's going to do that. Seems like someone in the same grade as me is getting bullied. We're going to have to help them out at some point.
Alright.
Stay awake in class again then, Kenji. Alright, down class, it's time to begin today's lecture. Radio, audio, Lucum, syndrome. Change today's lecture to another integrated learning one. It's Mr. Okoda left early today. Claimed he wasn't feeling well, looked fine enough to me though. But a caution, make sure you know what you're eating before you take a bite. Covered the basics of learning magic last time. Today I'll go a bit deeper into meditation. First, let's review the ways that magicians will meditate. Letting the creative impulse, the source of all your magical power. Observe a real-world object carefully, then recreate it in your mind, down to the last tiny detail. The Western Center for Meditation like to talk about the Eastern style as well. Meditation was originally refined in the East. Other magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. Find the right posture, take a deep breath in and out, and calm your mind. The basic practice of the Eastern style. Don't take much to practice meditation either. You need some free time in a relatively calm environment. It'll take long, but you should give yourself at least 15 minutes for a proper session. And for the specifics, first your posture, just take a position that you find comfortable. Sitting cross-legged is good enough for most, but you can try the full lotus position too, sometimes called hekafusa. You can even meditate while sitting in a chair. Any position works as long as it's comfortable. Breathing is relaxed, close or cover your eyes and let the rest of your body relax too. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, you'll focus next time on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, some simple image, perhaps a large tree or the moon. You can even be the god of your own faith, if you like. However, do not force yourself to fully empty your mind. That's actually a common misconception. Most people aren't even capable of it, but succeeding is especially dangerous. You run the risk of losing all control of yourself. Okay, so we want to stay awake. Eventually, I feel like we're gonna have to close our eyes. What have we learned? Meditation can be aided through iconography rather than forcing an empty hand. Even Christian prayer reach a level of meditation if practiced fervently enough. So in that case, the imagined symbol is present for a reason other than meditational aid. It would be dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness. But by keeping a clear symbol in mind, you avoid teetering over the edge and plunging into the darkness. Go ahead and try meditating tonight if you'd like. Alright, that's it. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I think we need more courage to be able to consistently, sleep through the lectures, from what I remember. With how it works.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly. So then, I pretended to take a picture.
Okay, these are the bullies. Also, these people have actual images, so
Totally freaked out and started crying.
they're gonna be relevant in some way.
It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic. I've never laughed so hard in all my life. They're making fun of someone? bullies. Huh? Did you hear a voice? It's calling me. Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything. Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Huh? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
Okay, something's happening here. I don't know what it is.
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Right, yep, someone's getting bullied. Sucks. Sewing machine. Also, sewing is fun. I'm sorry, dude, but you're the only one I can count on. Don't ask why, just come, okay? Completed. As president of today's meeting, I strongly advise you to attend as well, that's all. Got that as well. Maybe I had to Giri Miyamoto to Machika to a fortune. Levels. Well, we didn't do any characters this time. We're doing 29 Kenji anyone.
Hey,
Totally random, but have you ever heard of the Gourmet King? Apparently there's a foodie around here who's a cut above the rest. They say he's a student at our school. Wouldn't it be cool if he told us the best places to eat? I'd totally take a date there.
oh yeah.
Foodie's really into sandwiches now, so you could probably catch them eating one in town. You gave me a lead on the Gourmet King. Oh, by the way, I want to talk to you for a sec. Don't worry, it won't take long. I'm gonna hang out with them. The Gourmet King's gonna be relevant later, I think. Is it gonna tell you this someday? Come on, let's head to the courtyard downstairs.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Wait.
Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right.
Oh no. Oh no, this is the... I don't think this is gonna end well. You're at school and you're about to ask one of your teachers out right now. No. Good luck, don't do it, whatever, man. Like, I had to pick the first option because that's the, that gives me the relationship bond points, but...
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girl.
This is not going to work. Like, I don't expect this to work. If this somehow works... No.
Alright, this is it. Here I go.
This is not going to work. Or it shouldn't work. Not with what he was saying earlier.
Dude! Oh man.
It worked, didn't it?
She said yes!
Yep, it worked,
I can't
okay.
believe it. This is crazy.
Yep, this is,
I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson.
Oh, no, okay, never mind. No, it didn't work out. It didn't work like that. He thought he was about to, and then she's offering something else. And, no, that's,
For real, dude. I owe
he's
you.
either,
I owe you big time.
he's either misinterpreting this, or something else is about to happen. Sounds like Tomochika's secret plan went well. No, it didn't. He didn't ask her. She started talking to him about something versus... Yeah, that... This is not gonna work out, no.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? Then again, she is an adult.
Exactly. This is also another reason why it shouldn't be happening, because if you do this, then it's going to... You're ruining you're gonna potentially ruin her reputation. Even though she's doing that herself if she's doing what I'm thinking she's going to do, but still, like... This is an actual general problem in actual life as well, where it's like... Yes, is it illegal for a teacher to interact with a student in a relationship style? Yes, it is. Absolutely. However, there are plenty of people who are on the opposite side of that, the students that know exactly what they're doing, like this guy, and then they will, like, pretend as if it wasn't mutual. And no, that's the big issue here as well. Like, if you're gonna have it be one side, the other side has partial blame too. Getting dark side to head home. If this is what it is gonna turn out to be, like, yeah, this is a... Like, it happens a lot all the time, like, especially with boys, like, are you telling me that, like, if someone has the opportunity for something like this, they're not going to want to take it, and then, in the sense of that, it's like, they kind of know what they're doing, they're not being manipulated, like, not everyone's the same, obviously, but still, it's really, Hugo Sonato, it's me, sorry for the sudden invite, but I'm thinking about getting something to eat right now. Want to join me? I'm in front of a Todai station. This might be a linked episode, because we haven't actually interacted with him. Tatsu.
Hey, so...
But I hate bullying, even just seeing it happen to someone else feels just as bad. Yeah, I feel the same.
Yeah.
I've heard these girls today talking about how they were picking on someone. Couldn't tell who they were talking about or anything, though. I wish I could do something. You can do something about it. Speak up. That's the one thing that you need to do. If people are bullying, doing bullying tactics and things like that, I know that they tell you the group mentality. Like, again, the whole group mentality thing with bullying also works the same way if it's the opposite. If you have a bunch of people coming to the defense of a person who's being bullied, then the person who is committing the bullying is less likely to want to continue, because then they're up against a group themselves. Yeah, so Sonata is a separate one. Slept in your bed, spend time with Sonata, shake a few. That's one thing that you have to consider as well. The group and pack mentality works against the bully just as effectively as it does when someone is bullying themselves. They are more quick to back down if there's a group of people that are telling people not to do something. Tomochika went through with his confession to Miss Kano after reporting that he got a yes. Tomochika left in high spirit. He didn't though, because it's like surely not from what I understood anyway. My persona just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I can take on any enemy now. Hey, well, maybe not just any enemy, but I do feel like I've gotten a lot better than before. And my grades got. So. Do have some self-awareness. We should make, oh, he did the same thing. How come number showing was different? Tonight is, what are we doing tonight? Okay, we're doing, that's his linked, we're doing his linked episode. Where is he? Iwatodai Station. I'll accept from here. You know what, I'm gonna save, not save, I'm gonna head to the actual station instead. There might be something there. I don't want to activate the thing straight away. I want to explore the station in case there is some Twilight fragments we can... Right over there. Near the takoyaki stand over there, it's some fine dining. Sometimes this kid from Kansai eats at this place, and even he says it's good stuff. Takoyaki comes from Kansai, so it's a native say. So if a native says it tastes good, you better believe him. Whenever a passenger asks me where to get a bite to eat, I always send him over there. There is a... Asking around is the basic method of gathering information, but it's not going so well this time. How about it? Got any info on the mysterious incident? If any information I can reward you for. I don't know anything. Oh man, you got some kind of mysterious aura, so I thought you might know something. Okay, so I guess maybe we have to come back to her? Because, Jim, a text message, want to grab a bite. Sanada has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. So if this works how it did with, Junpei, we should get buffs on his persona. An evening with Sanada. Yes.
Yes.
Right, let's go. Nice that we can do that.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader. So tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
So none of these options matter because we can, whatever. Can handle it, barely getting by, good, I'm starving. Can handle it.
You really are something else. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me. I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High. I heard you lived in Iwa Todai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here. We're big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I could bring you? Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go.
Wait, Sanada-san!
Oh, I can see, yeah, because
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't
he's getting constantly chased by, girls in this.
It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough. So what has he got, like a 16-win winning streak?
I'm not some pansy.
And then he's getting, yeah, that's the thing, he's getting, because he, you know, if you're 16-0 in boxing at a teenage level, you're probably doing pretty decently for yourself in terms of the thing, but
All I want
everyone's, like,
is to be as
looking at
strong
that.
as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength. never seem to get us more trouble. Alright, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect.
Okay, yeah, now we've got people bullying like girls in the street now.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not.
Oh,
interested.
okay, they're the fans of us, of Akihiko. Okay, so he's gonna come to their rescue, I guess.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
Yep, underage drinking as well, like that's another problem.
We said no, okay?
And then people just not accepting no for an answer. Those girls from earlier, yeah. I mean, again, this is at a point in time where you need to, like, step up.
Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you? What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk. Yeah, time for you to piss off.
Did he just try and take a swing at him?
You piece of...
This isn't gonna be a good idea, like, this guy... Oh, one of them surely has to know who he is.
You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, alright?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds?
Like, really? He wants to actually just fight. We're gonna actually just go and have a fight. It's like, how about no? Like, no.
Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in...
I mean, this guy isn't, like, it's not thinking about it. The guy's, like, you know, our buddy here is, like, 16-0 in boxing. Like, that ain't, like, thinking, like...
People call you a tough guy. So how about we
like,
put it to the test?
Having a 16-0 win streak in a combat sport, that is very impressive, like, to have. Like, if you can defeat 16 individuals in a real fight, that is an impressive feat. Like, that puts you in like the 1% of people that could probably just destroy anybody. Then you also have to have a responsibility of, like, picking your fights, not like fighting people in the street, like what's about to happen. But again,
I told you, nothing but trouble.
Yeah, when this is happening and you got people doing this, it's like, well, what choice do you really have?
I'll be done in a minute.
We're gonna get into trouble for this, aren't we?
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
But don't worry, I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Freak it up!
Yeah.
Let's beat it.
That's the thing. The best thing to do is to, like, let the police get involved. Like, clearly these guys are scumbags, so they were gonna try and, like...
I told you, officer.
Yeah,
They were the ones antagonizing
yeah,
us.
they were trying to solicit, like, teens into drinking and other stuff.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
Granted, in this case, I don't understand it either. No, we didn't. There was no fighting that happened, so to me, it was like, okay, there's no discussion.
High school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
If I could butt in.
Hey, Kurosawa, at least he's here.
And Kurosawa-san.
He might be able to talk some sense into these people.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass.
That stupid thing with, like, getting into fights or whatever, and it's like, there wasn't even a fight here, and people getting into trouble for no reason. No trouble, it wasn't our fault. I mean, I would say that there was no trouble, honestly. Like, it was about to be, but...
Why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
We weren't attacked. They were attacked. They ran off and then.
To test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
Yeah, you gotta be in control of that.
In the middle of a public street. You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Leave it to me. We'll keep an eye on him.
Those are some bold words. But thank you. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength. Especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So, I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off. Alright, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join? Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
I ran back to the door. I feel like my stamina has improved after running that long of a distance. We got a buff. Okay, max HP increased by 5. We got a buff instead of Akihiko. Interesting. So we're not even halfway yet. We have to. Hear people talking. You heard about that second year? Yeah, the one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning, right? Hopefully it should just run away from home, but I feel like this is the start of something big.
You know what?
Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I'd rather not deal with that.
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Yeah, this is gonna be... since they're talking about all this here, I'm thinking this girl has to be Fuku. Based on all these being voiced.
No idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
The girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
time. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective?
Yeah, I would not trust Junpei to be a detective for any case.
You're so dumb. More like Stupe, ace defective.
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Huh. The plot thickens.
Before that I went to quit.
Detective at the plate.
Mr. J says to throw in the towel, boy. Knock it off, idiot.
Wait, what?
Pick up, you idiot, you idiot. I love that. Alright, what are you doing? Want to head somewhere fun? If you're free, I'm in the hallway. Here, I'm sort of keep asking this way, but do you have some time to spare for me? I'll be waiting to hear from you. You know, the time have you been? Come swing by the shop, say hello, will you? And then Aiko, Yuko, Old Couple, Chihiro, or Fortune. So it's, yeah, no one's caught up to our level yet. Like average level is 17. Tartarus is like 42. Rumors suck, man. The one about the girl who collapsed is already all over the school. But no one spreads any rumors about me.
Oh.
Kun, you know these rumors? They are a little creepy. Yeah, I agree, but something's definitely going on. Okay, so this is I forgot about this. In Japan, they go to school on Saturday. Yeah, they go to Saturday. They go to school on Saturday in Japan. Okay, so here we have a big thing to do. So this is for rank 1 of another confidant we haven't met yet. And I do need a moon persona. So, Polonia Mall, we need to ask the chubby student what he's eating, he'll quiz us. There's 1, 2, 3 questions, and then we have to give them an morsel and then spend time with them. All in a thing. I don't have a moon persona, unfortunately, so I'm gonna need to make one. And I can't just remove... all of these ones here I need, apart from 4. All is the only one I don't need, so I guess if I have a spare moon persona, I can delete it and summon it out, but... I'll have to see. Alright, so back to the Velvet Room.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Mary said she doesn't have any more requests here.
Request?
Save, obviously, before get in case something goes wrong.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Do I have any moon personas?
Please take a look.
No moon personas, so that's not good. Can I fuse my full persona with something else to get a moon?
Choose.
No. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete out something and Hermit plus Magician.
Seeing what personas come to be is a
Strength
great
plus
joy of
Temperance. Temperance and Justice. Which is the cheapest to bring back as well? I'll need to check.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
So, Hermit Magician. Strength and Temperance. Empress and Justice. What's the cheapest options that we have?
This is your progress so far.
Because the issue is that I need to. I'm trying to conserve my money. I need to check the prices of how much all these are and just use the cheapest option.
Will you choose?
So, let me just write this down. So I have. I need to write something. Let me just give me a second. I'm trying to figure out which. I need to remember which personas have what.
Is a great joy of mine.
Oh, that'll be good. So, on Maroki, I need to figure out how much all these cost, so I know how much, Jack Frost. I'm gonna have to fuse two personas off that I'm gonna need to get back at some point.
To consider.
Valkyrie. I'm assuming it's got to do with the levels. In case it doesn't. Iggy, Matama, and then Garula. Not Garula, Angel.
Time you need to consider.
That was all of them? Oh, and John, that's all of them. Okay. How much do these all cost? So, we know that on Maroki and it's like a matter of just putting them together. So on Iggy Matama confused with Angel and
Seeing what personas come to be is
Valkyrie.
a great joy of mine.
Whereas the other one is just Jack Frost and thing. So now we have to figure out which ones, how much each of these fusions cost, so I can say, like, make sure I do the least amount. I'm assuming it's gonna be the level-based ones, but some of them might cost more depending on their archons.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
Let's see how much they will
This is
cost.
your progress so far.
I have to figure do first. Jack Frost is 3,156.
To your heart's content.
From way Kane?
Which
There's
will
one more.
you choose?
This is your progress so far.
Angel's 2,900. Omaroki's 4,411. 4,401.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Valkyrie's 4,116. So Valkyrie's actually more. 4,116. 4,116. And, Iggy Matama is 4,116. The cheapest out of all of these, Jack Frost is... How much is Jack Frost? Because
Does that persona catch your eye?
let's see what... Jack Frost is 3,156. So 44 plus 31 is 75. So it's like 7,500. Then Valkyrie and things 8,000. So I'll probably be fusing, and then 4,000 plus 2,900. That's like 7,000. So it's actually cheap. It's cheaper for me to fuse Nigimatama and Angel together. I think, yeah. So one will be 8,000. One will be closer to 8,000. One's 7,500. One is 8,000, over 8,000. The other one is like 4,000, and then 41 plus 29 is like 71. So we want to fuse Izanagi and
Browse to your heart's content.
want to fuse
Very well. Now then.
Which will you choose?
It's gonna be the cheapest too, isn't it? Yeah. Because this is 13 plus 8.
Take all the time you need
This is
to
12
consider.
plus 12. And then this one's 12. Actually, no, it's not actually cheaper. So that means it does actually matter, because, yeah, on Maroki and Jack Frost was what it was. So that means it's got nothing to do with the levels. Not sure if it's been showing the view, but you've been looking since it went live. I don't know if it does either.
To consider.
You've been. When I check my chat listing, like I have a on Twitch Studio, I can check to see like who's in the chat, but you are in the chat list, so it is there. It is there. It's showing up that it's showing that you are in the chat. So I would say that answer would be yes.
Take all the time
Nigimatama and Angel is the better option. The 12 and so I guess it is the best one option because 13 and 8 is alright, it doesn't matter. We'll check it anyway. Alright, we had to fuse for this.
Acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Yep.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
I'm doing well. We're currently still working through a lot of the social link stuff.
A new power emerges.
We're not really. We're kind of getting story progression, but I'm doing well myself though. Like this stream will be longer than the last stream will be, so that's good. But doing pretty well. Hope that you are doing equally as well. I've been seeing you a lot in the in Berlin streams and stuff. It's always nice to chat and interact with you. If you're all over with my beacon claws, I'll tear all your enemies asunder. And we have like the upgrades here.
You can't control this one yet.
Found she, a beautiful fairy of Irish lore that yearns for the love of a human man. She drains the life of her lovers in return for granting them artistic inspiration. Right, so now we can do that.
We look forward to your.
I don't know, it's nice to see progression. It's nice to see familiar faces in chat. Nice to see people watching my content. Doing all that sort of stuff. It's just general, like, why I got into streaming in the first place. Meeting new people, playing games, chatting, all sorts of stuff. It's a really fun thing to do. Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at Gakukan Heim. The victim was at the front gate. That must be the scene. Was attacked somewhere else, later carried to the front gate. Why would the culprit do such a thing? The reasoning doesn't add up. Anyway, there's a high probability that Gakukan itself is involved in all of this somehow. And this guy from when I was your age, he's a grave digger. Told me when you die, I'll dig you a fine big grave. Nice of him, good friends are a blessing, they really are. See, this music that's playing right now, this sounds more chill. This sounds like something that, Persona 5 would have used, but like in a jazz style. That's actually kind of, I do like that quite a bit. Okay, this is the guy that we have to answer a bunch of questions correctly for. Why we got the Moon Persona in the first place. Don't look at me while I'm eating. Making me feel self-conscious. Can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich, only available for a limited time, with you here. Looks like I have enough charm to catch his attention.
What is it?
What do you want? What are you eating?
Listen.
Oh, you're curious. Do you fancy yourself a gourmet? Not even possible. On a fine guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it.
Yeah.
If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What I ask, I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. What a sandwich. Okay, there is one thing that I am curious about. Are you allowed to call people chubby in this now? Because I've been seeing this recently about like what's the correct way to describe someone who is bigger? Because I've been seeing all these different like things, and some things sound really bad, some things sound even worse than what was already being used. I feel like if there was one word that would describe it best, maybe it would be plus size, because when they describe like a model, they say plus size model. Like that makes sense, but even then, it just sounds so like it just doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right to me at all. People are people, regardless of what their thing is. Now the quiz begins. So this first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Earl Grey, hot cocoa with soy, pheromone coffee. I need to prep. It's pheromone coffee. Pheromone coffee. Yeah, correct. Here's question number 2. What color skirt does Azuki Arai's mascot, Azuki-chan, wear? Blue, green, or red? I don't actually know. I actually don't know. Azuki Arai. Azuki Arai's mascot, Azuki-chan. I don't think I've ever seen this character. For some reason, I don't think it's green, because it would have stood out to me more. I don't know why. I'm trying to think of mascots that I've seen in the game. Red's probably the safe answer. Although blue is around here quite a bit, so it could be blue. What's the actual answer, though? Because we need to actually give it anyway. I've never seen this character, so I wouldn't know. Red, apparently. I don't remember seeing this. Red. I don't know who Azuki Arai is. Unless they mean Azuki... No, I was thinking of a new... I don't know. Another game. There was an Azuki bar. You're pretty good. I mean, we cheated. Question 3. What item is on the secret menu at Hagakure? You know this already. It's the Hagakure bowl.
Well done. I don't know.
Seem to have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Why don't you bring me something I've never eaten before? It'd have to be quite the odd morsel. Fit that bill, though. Okay, this is why we got the odd morsel. If you succeed, then I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. Well, we have the odd morsel. What is that mysterious food? Give it to me. Took my odd morsel. This is awful. I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. Not so bad. He's taken interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? Yes. Let's spend time with him. Get a new social link.
You go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know.
Surely we'll get a new name for him though, because as we get to know him.
I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Why does this guy sound like he's about to, like, kill someone?
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Call the police? What would be the reasoning? Like,
right! Good thinking!
Quit making a scene, alright? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see?
why do I get a solid snake? It's obviously
letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
It sounds like someone trying to pretend to be Solid Snake.
That was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Okay, this is Suemitsu. Suemitsu gave me a hearty thanks. So people have been seeing him for a long time before we even began seeing him, so that's impressive. Like, maybe they just all focus solely on charm to get to the area, but I've been seeing his name in the social link thing for a while, and this is the first time we're doing it. We're acquainted with Nozomi Suemitsu, the Gourmet King. Which one is it this time?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Arcana.
Alright, the moon. Now, I remember the Moon Arcana in 5 being really busted. It gave you, every time you would get certain ranks up, it would give you, like, increased EXP for characters, but obviously the game works differently.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever.
It's like early 2010s. Or nearly midway through nearly midway through 2009 according to the calendar.
And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for my tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's in emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Getting dark, so I went. You remember going around school? I mean, come on, a ghost story? You'd think they'd be old enough to know ghosts aren't real. Anyway, kind of feeling kind of uneasy all of a sudden, so I think I'll go to bed early.
Sorry.
I won't be going to Tartarus today then. Sorry. Okay, so Mitsu's the self-proclaimed gourmet king. He didn't like me at first, but after rescuing him from a man harassing him, I seem to have gained his trust. Nozomi Suemitsu, a Theurgy Gakuken, known as the Gourmet King, has a never-ending appetite and knowledge of every local dish, even items and secret menus.
Fantastic.
Seems Takaba-kun has a sixth sense when it comes to shadows. Actually, that's quite common. Do you think with shadows has a tendency to enhance other senses?
Oh, right.
I mean, the Tartarus is off limits today. Mitsu's in training and Takaba has a bad feeling right now. Could you be even any more mysterious about it? Okay, so I'm glad that I'm using a guide to know when the best points are to do stuff, because obviously, like, certain days with Tartarus being closed off is going to make things harder. What did everyone else do? Naka Mutatsu, we don't know who that is. Old Luck Burgers Chair, Computer, Studied, Arcade, Cafe, Kitchen, Bed and Karaoke. So that's another social link we don't know yet. We are going to the arcade playing You're the Ant. Arcade time. There's Tanaka. Still haven't started Tanaka's thing yet. You're the Ants was what we're looking for. Fortune telling. Actually, no, we already saw this one. Learn from my wrong answers and gain new knowledge. At least they do change some of these up a little bit. Few messages. Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice. Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun, because let's hang out. So it's Sunday right now. And then sorry to bother you. Let's Fushimi, would you like to go somewhere together? Sorry for the short notice. If you have some other time and are interested, please let me know before the afternoon. Thank you. So we are hanging out with Nozomi, so we're not doing either of these. Also need to buy the thing as well. School today, it's almost time for the home shopping. What we're doing first. Maya, Tatsuya, oh, that's what she did. It's like cheering emojis. Kira, Yuko, Suimitsu, Maya. What did we TV channel. Save the game this time, because I haven't been doing that lately.
It's amazing commodity.
What have we got this time? Have the lifestyle set. Want to show off how much healthier you are than everyone else around you, then do we have just the thing for you.
Good.
First up, we have the health sandals. Stay healthy from your head to your toes wearing these. My goodness, it's wonderful. Wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
Throw in this diet food too. Guess how many? 4. So 4 diet food and sandals. 3,980 yen. So buy the health sandals set for 3,980 yen. Yes, we should.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a designer brand set. Don't miss it. I love Tanaka's voice. Program's over. We're doing Nozomi, so he'll be in mall area. Hear that, was it the apathy syndrome? The victim at Gakukan High, he was friends with my son's senpai. Victim in your neighborhood, I guess we can say it's none of your business now. My son's teacher's relative's son's calligraphy teacher caught apathy syndrome too. It's a bit of a random, thing there. I'm seeing there's more people around with, apathy syndrome. I'm noticing it more now. Where is he? Ah, here we go.
Listen.
Hey, Thomas-kun. I'm hearing about my clothes. Oh, you see, the reason I wear a school uniform is... hard to find something that'll fit. Oh, right, because it's Sunday. Yeah. Anyway, I want to go for a bite somewhere. My poor stomach has been crying out for a while. Feel like I can grow closer thanks to the Empress and Emperor. So we want to do this one and first option. Wonderful, Michael, my friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Today we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip malls that's practically exploding with flavor, and that can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. Stay so thin, though. Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Junpei really seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Huh?
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother? You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now, do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
I thought Sumimitsu and had another beef bowl. After eating, I parted ways with Sumimitsu and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Should offer, we already have that. The Mitatsu, disturbing dice with the Tartarus will be a clairvoyant relic. Public burger, share computer, stayed in the room, Wakatsu kitchen, Shigol cafe, slept in your bed, led the arcade.
Seriously?
Rumors will spread fast, especially this one. Everyone at school knows about it, and soon everyone in town will too. I need to up this. We'll let Umiyushi Suimitsu seemed impressed with how I ate. He's now appointed me to be his personal bodyguard.
By the way,
Looking for Mitsuru, she's in the back of the reception area. Apparently she's uploading the dorm's records or something to the school server. She's got to do it every so often. Now it's her job, but still, she's really got a lot on her plate. I do like being able to talk to all the characters, whenever. The girl they found was one of those girls I overheard talking about bullying someone. Probably unrelated though, right, Thomas-kun? Yeah, probably they could be connected. Let's ask the ace detective. No, I think they could be connected, like, makes sense. Honestly, something about it is bothering me too. Again, I still think stepping up and, like, helping people is what you need to do. So, seafood course again. And, Matsu. Switching to the summer uniform today. Oh, okay, that's right. The seasons have changed. So now they're in summer. So 6, 7, and 8 should be summer. Which again is weird to me because it's the opposite. Usually winter is like the hell it works for us. Yeah, December, January, February, and then March, April, May. Yeah, so June, July, August is yeah. Usually June, July, August for me is so obviously in Japan it's summer. Time to leave.
Good morning.
Student body seems to be rather restless lately, don't you agree? That's so? I can sense it. Well, I only hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Hihiko said that we may be receiving a new member, but we still don't know when we will be attacked. Remain alert at all times. Everyone's in their summer uniforms now. What are we playing today? I want to play a lot today. Need takoyaki too. Practice, you're coming today, right? You better. Work related. Student council meeting today. Didn't enter response to me. Just come to the student council room. It's all. All duck burgers the same. And let's see. Mayako, Odagiri, Suimitsu. Miyamoto is the running guy. Back to the dawn, draw fortune, it will come. Ghosts can be creepy, but they don't have to be, right? If there was a ghost that looked like a cute girl, I wouldn't mind being haunted by it. I'm also noticing that there are nighttime confidants, but there's not a lot of them. I think in the original Persona 3 portable, in the original Persona 3 games, there weren't any nighttime activities, so you had to balance doing stuff in that, and you had to make sure you click the right options because you could lose friends. As long as she doesn't devour my soul or something. You could actually lose friends. Who are we with? Emperor rank 4. I should have an Emperor persona. So Emperor and then Cafe. Everyone's talking about the ghost and that kind of stuff. I hate those kinds of stories. Like how they say the school will get you if you stay. The ghost will get you if you stay at school for too long. They get going, see you. Pretty certain that's not how ghosts work. Okay. Everyone's talking about ghosts and whatnot. I guess they're all really scary. I'm fine though. If a ghost came to me trouble, Kirijo-senpai would cut it right in half. See you fight with a sword. I don't know if I could take it. They said a girl in class 2C fainted too. And I heard it's apathy syndrome again. I wonder if it's contagious. Already told you, she just happened to faint in front of the gate. Apathy syndrome is so over-exaggerated. They'll get better if you give them some. Council room, and we are gonna go closer, so yep. Time to do this. The more of these we can get done, the better. This time working with the student council. Hours flew by as I was trying to.
I don't see Otagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
Oh, he's going around accusing people, isn't he? Yeah.
I already know everything about you.
Yeah, this is not a good sign.
Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Well, he's still at it. This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
It looks like he's about to hit Otagiri. I mean, I don't blame him if he hasn't done anything wrong. Like, I guess it's the first option, right? One and then two, yeah. Like, even then, it's like, if you're getting accused of something, never mind, he...
God, what a shitty day. Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey. What is it? Did you need something from me?
You went a little overboard. Looks like you're hard at work.
Bet I am.
I guess, but...
If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do.
If we are going around just constantly accusing people of, doing something without any proof, like... I guess I can understand.
Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right? I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Alright, but now you can see all the summer outfits that everyone wears.
You ever check out the student message boards and stuff?
I like that these games change the outfits up every like every 3 months the outfits change. So obviously these are all of their summer outfits.
You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
You got it. Here goes.
She's going into the creepy voice, okay. Wait, did you just put him on?
Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
Junpei, why? Junpei, why? Okay. Ace Detective, and now we're doing ghost stories. And of course, how do you do the ghost stories? You pull out the flashlight and do... Oh... Junpei. Junpei is a precious being.
There are many strange things in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me. If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Everybody's reaction at the end was just, yeah.
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing...
I just like how all the, it reminded me of something that, like, Herlock Sholmes would have done. Yeah, where he puts the spotlight on himself,
In the ghost
and
part,
everyone else is
but
just
it does
like...
sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yukata? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken? Fine then, let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather...
Oh, okay, so is this like a story section? So we're gonna get a bunch of story stuff, I guess, leading up to the thing. I do like this, because this is at least a change of pace.
This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
I'm appreciating more of these, like, I'm appreciating more of these segments, because it feels like once you do everything in Tartarus, it's just do all the social links in between, but it's like now we're getting, like, story spliced in with this as well.
Well, leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
What?
And set, limited sets, these are all the same. Arcade, Chagol, karaoke room, Matsuhuku, sleeping. Spend time with Sonata. Okay, so there's an actual Sonata event that we can do here. Although we are actually going to be working part-time. There's another event you can do with him. Unless like you can, if you didn't do it the previous time, you can do it now. Maybe that's what it is. So we are doing part-time cafe stuff. Barely said about Akihiko is not going to have any. Like if I won't go to Tartarus tonight, perhaps it would be better to go when everyone can join us. I have to admit, I'm a bit curious about these supposed... Odagiri continues to interrogate students he finds suspicious. He's very adamant about continuing his approach to uphold the order that he finds so vital.
Oh?
This seems pretty serious. Well, it's good to be that invested in things. If you're free, how about lending her a hand?
Oh goodness, no.
This isn't good. Getting a lot of inquiries from parents and reporters alike.
Sorry.
I find stuff online about that ghost story. It seems like I could take a while, though. So I'm not gonna go to Tartarus today. Okay, so that means it's a good thing we did Tartarus already, so... We probably also can't use the computer for a while, either. Okay, part-time job. Next. Also, it's nice that you don't have to pay for the train fare. Because in 5, you have to pay for the train every time you go. Noticing, yeah, there's more people around that are coming, apathy syndrome. Which seems to happen the closer we get to the full moon thing. I guess that's why what's happening. Put it at it while working part-time as a waiter. Cleaned up efficiently and received compliments. Same thing. Not one already. Thanks for all your hard work. I've increased your hourly wage. Keep doing what you've been doing. Paycheck for today. Okay, we've gone up, but we get an extra 500 yen for that. Alright, so stay awake in class, and then we're doing Baby Temperance. We've got Temperance already. All I remember. Getting late, I should head back to the... unless I use the Temperance for the... thing. Right, Dark Hour's been triggered. Not quite there yet.
Good evening. I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
It's you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
Morning.
I'm gonna do my best from today onwards. With what?
Hey, listen.
Ghost story, duh. Did you already forget what we talked about last night? Well, whatever. We're gonna look into everything there is about it. Remember, we'll share our findings on Friday. Could you also try gathering information too, Thomas-kun? Like, maybe you could talk to some students after school. Okay, so we're gonna eventually get to a point where we have to, we're gonna get to a point where we have to, like, find the information. By Friday, I'm guessing.
So, in this section...
This phrase, Mono Susama Jiku, also appears in Ugetsu Monogatari. For the Ugetsu tales, I'm most fond of the one about the vengeful ghost wife. Near yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I've got a pretty good ghost story of my own. Care to hear it? Hey, we want to stay awake, obviously.
Yes, precisely.
And my friend, the one who came with me into the tunnel, suddenly screamed. We go right behind you. Ran back home, scared out of our wits. But not long after that, I started hearing the strangest thumping noises coming from inside the wall. Faintest voice croaking, "Let me out! Let me out!" As far as I knew, that room had always been vacant. Who was in my wall? So one night, I decided to go right up to the wall where the sounds came from and knock on it. All of a sudden, right in my ear, I hear this girl scream. This girl's voice loud and clear. "I'm here." That's where the youngest member of my family came from. She grew up to be just like any ordinary human, though. Nowadays, I only lie awake in fear that she'll run off and marry this loser she's been seeing. There's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. I'm supposed to stay awake and listen to the lecture. But like in a week's time, we're going to be doing more story stuff in Tartarus. Which will get us to skip another trophy. Dear Thomas-san, I have a sunny afternoon. Do you have time to meet? Well, my friends, I must say I was blown away at the sight of you scarfing down your food. Every time I rewind that memory, my appetite just explodes. Come now, let us shake on our new friendship at Polonia Mall. What's up? Let's hang out after school. There's something I want to talk to you about. And then this is the Bebe, Tomachika, Miyamoto, Chihiro. The library fortune gave money in the offering. So we want we need temperance. I have it still. No, okay, we need to withdraw the temperance. Back to the Velvet Room.
Marvelous.
Get the 3 fragments we get.
Looking for?
Haven't got any new requests.
Accepting a request?
The ones that have no deadline are fine though. I don't need to save before this because I already have a persona I can withdraw.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Temperance.
This persona, yeah? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look forward.
He didn't appear on my map. He should be in the first floor. First floor? Second floor. Maybe he was on the second floor. I'm trying to remember where the... I don't actually remember. Thought he was going to be in the what's his name department. Oh no, there he is there. Here, I have it. Reader Senpai would want a man who likes to study. I should try to study more. If I become the smartest in my class, you might accept me even though I'm a girl. Third Yamagishi-san fainted again and she's taking days off school. I hope she's okay, she doesn't look very strong. Temperance for... you know, all the other personas, I mean. We haven't... Once I get to a point where we've got the full rank up, I can use them to fuse off stuff and that, but we need all of these right now. Not finished with them. Waiting, Nathan Donner. Let us be off to the home economics room. You level up. Fashion club, yes.
Yes.
Something is such fun, and I shall sew to my heart's content. So this is 1 and 3. Actually no, 1 and 1.
Sew it, knit it, and finally weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes? Oh,
Okay, so we are going to, we haven't actually been here yet. Maybe now we'll see what the mascot looks like.
We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
Ah, there's the, that's the, thing that I'm talking about. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Don't remember anyway.
Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
Well, they agree.
Yes, you understand. Japanese culture is #1. Ichiban. I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
She seems really grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. That card, out of the cards we've seen so far, I think I like this one the most. Temperance one.
Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later.
Where's Bebe and went back to the door. Okay, counter, so we get the health sandals, diet food.
Welcome back.
Dude, hey, apathy syndrome has been on the rise or something, right? All those weird rumors going around school, so I feel antsy just doing nothing. Hope we can get another operation down. I hope we get to do another operation where we throw down with a big shadow and pow, give it a good ass whooping, you know? We need to check what that thing does as well. It is doing a cafe next. Snarka, defeat Lewis, Braven, Tartarus, Clairvoyant, Relic, Arcade, Dark Cafe, Wild Duck Burger, Computer, Bed, Bloody, very common. We did get new item. The diet food smells so bad your appetite disappears, 50 HP to an ally, and health sandals now poison. Stimulates pressure points, can be painful if the wearer is unhealthy. I was hoping that this was not going to be, like, I was hoping it was going to be better than just null poison. I thought it was going to be something else. I will add this. I will add this to probably ourselves. I don't think we have another. These are just a great upgrade. He comes in with better gear as well, I'm noticing. When we find something to replace, we can go check the social link for Bebe. Bebe seems to love everything about Japanese culture. He told me the reason he can study abroad is because his aunt back in France is aiding him. Those stories are all fake. She seems to be doing actual research on them. This is the power of Junpei's believe it or don't.
What?
You got a problem? Yikes, you're seriously pissed, man. Well, you keep making it that way. Chat. Difficult for me to believe that the incident was caused by ghosts. However, we are currently at a lack of a more logical explanation, so it may be worth looking into. Please let me know if you come across any useful information. Well, good luck. Whatever the reality is, this definitely sounds like it will be interesting. Forward to the results. What did I get myself into? I didn't get myself into anything. This was all Junpei's fault. Junpei and his stupid believe it or don't. Yeah, I guess I can understand, but at the same time. I think we work at the cafe, right? The cafe for this night, and then the next night as well. Else around that we can talk with? Marcus here. We still haven't started them yet, but we will at some point. Going for all social links, obviously. Part-time work again. Now we're gonna probably get extra pay for the crowd. Offered my support to a co-worker who got scolded for messing up an order. Not being busy, I responded to complaints. That one already. Give you a little bonus of your usual pay, so that, okay, we got extra 1,000. And I head back to the door. Maybe looking into that ghost story, like asking around about it. To be honest, no, not at all. I thought we were gonna have a full story progression, because in 5, for example, like when you have to do the stuff with Kanashiro, the third palace guy, you have to go around and like do like a day or two of investigating, I think. So let's just lie. I mean, a little. I know you're lying, man. Oh, like I've done anything myself, I say we just let Yucatan handle it. I think she's taking this way too seriously, dude. Guess she can be pretty stubborn. I mean, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve already. The story I told the other night made your hair stand on end. They say it's true, though. Tomorrow we should be able to grab our plants if we have to go up there. See that my wife has been saying that she wants to see Nathan Chan. Nathan Donna, did I spell your name correctly? Let's sew together. I'm hallway. Work related. This the agenda today. Check-in reports, brewing task. I will arrive early in order to investigate that incident. I look forward to seeing you today. That's all. Bebe, Yuko, old couple, Otagiri. Money's offering Draw Fortune. That must take up a space, like the Draw Fortunes and thing. Oh, no, Fortune doesn't take up anything. Giving money as an offering might take up things. So it's Bebe again, and then part-time work. 1 and 3 for Temperance. Get you science absent today too. You know how ghost stories about the school are kind of popular right now. You're good with that kind of stuff, so no talking about it, okay? That's scary. It was just like, you're the last one left in the school buildings. You'll hear a creepy PA announcement. A sobbing old lady's voice comes from the speakers, and if you don't leave the school within 42 seconds, I'll find your corpse covered in bright red blood. That's all. That sounds like a reference to something, but I don't know. Like, obviously that doesn't happen, but it's like, the 42 seconds thing is like, oh, the meaning of life 42, and then the body being found covered in blood, and, yeah. So that's it.
Greetings!
Nathan, don't know, how do you do? You have the time to spare, would you care to join me for sewing? That's... That was 1 and 3. Many thanks, Kataji Kenai. You have a great sense for sewing, Nathan Dono. Please do show me more of your skills today. Only that was the case.
So up, so down, so all around. If the cuckoo doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi! Wonderful!
I can do better.
Ooh, so humble. That is very admirable. Kanshin. By the way, I have a question for you.
I will give credit, the voice actor does a very good job of this accent. It sounds really authentic. Sounds really good. What do you like? Why not Western clothes? How about a kimono? That would be, you know, that would make sense considering all the fabrics and stuff that we have around here.
Yes, it has to be a kimono.
Well, what's the other one called? There's a kimono that the females wear, and then there's the I can't remember what the male version is. It's not a, it's not kimono.
Kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start, and the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it, but I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
Everybody seems very grateful. Feel very close. Yep. I will say, some of these earlier social links feel like they fly by really fast. Maybe the later ones are longer.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. See you later.
How was Bebe and went back to the door?
I see you're back.
Part-time job. Went to Tartarus in general. Wild Duck Burger, Chagall Cafe, bed, arcade, sit in the room, share computer, because you can... Baby asked me for advice on making clothes that feel Japanese. He seems to see me as someone trustworthy in this place, so that's new to him. Well, of course, school is getting pretty out of hand. Today, there were 3 girls going on and on about a certain rumor. Really hope this gets taken care of sooner rather than later.
Hey.
Do any research on that ghost story, Thomas-kun? You kind of have, actually, now that I think about it.
Really?
You could count on you, but man, there sure are a bunch of different stories floating around. Can't tell which are real and which are fake. Maybe they're all fake. You, tipping on ramen, actually. I want to see, does the animation pick up on... It does. Okay, that's really, really clever. Like, that's really detailed in the sense of, like, they actually have him just, like, doing that. I thought it was going to be something else. If there are rumors all over school, don't people have anything better to talk about? Now, how are we supposed to figure out what's true or not? It's hopeless. Yep, we're going back to the cafe again. What's around to talk to? Nope, just a lot of people around that I can see are interacting with the syndrome. Well, our normal pay is now 3,000, and then on sometimes you get extra pay of 500, or if there's busy customers, you get like 4,000. This is going to help out a lot as well. Sucks. Spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. Don't push yourself. Don't worry, I'm fine. There's so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough trying to make sense of this whole thing. You get some useful info though, so I plan on digging even deeper today. But remember what you find out at school, okay? Plus today. Meat, veggie, meat. Welcome to the bottomless pit of anger pangs. Join me. Let's run. Come on, let's go. Just pick up the pace, and if you're busy, give me a shout if you want to hang. I'll be in the classroom. What is everybody else doing right now? Miyamoto to Machika, Surumi to Chihiro, which is what we'll be doing. Library, karaoke, fortune. Gym. Find out anything about the ghost story. I'm gonna prove to everyone that it was just a rumor. I'm not scared, alright? We need a justice persona? I think I have justice already, right? Why do I keep saying, hey, I have justice now that I have justice? I'm gonna need to get rid of my full persona and then bring the justice one out. Right, back to... Justice, right? Yeah, we're doing justice. Justice rank 3. Because I had to make the moon persona, that was why. Justice rank 3.
Good day.
You actually didn't have any Twilight fragments.
Accepting a request? Very well then.
I think I can remove personas in... I'm going to do it out here just in case. So we don't need full. Everything else we do need. So release full. And then... release full and then get the... get our justice persona out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you in search?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Very well.
Also, like, if I go and find a persona within the thing, I can replace other personas with those. Like, if I find a better chariot persona in the in Tartarus, I will replace that with the one that we're currently using because it's going to be a higher level and we can probably do other stuff with it.
We look forward to your...
Or I should be even here. She should be on second floor. Right? I'm trying to imagine now if like it costs money to traverse via the taxis here, like the trains, it would be really bad. Because you wouldn't have any the amount of money you'd be spending, you'd have to have even more money on top of what you're already spending. Okay, how have things been? Actually, I'd ask you a favor if you have time. But this should be 1-on-1. No, I'll make sure that it's correct.
Thank you so much.
Kind of embarrassing, but we helped me with my homework. Math to be specific, let's talk about it more at the library.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Some people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're just talking, like, in the library, like normal people are. I was whispering.
If you flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. I can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss...
Wait, and you seriously... You're telling people not to flirt, and then this is about to happen.
What are you going on about now?
Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Never do that, by the way. Never do that. Like, do not ever just pick subjects for the sake of you wanting to be in classes with your friends. Because that's not benefiting you at all if you're not interested in that stuff.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
They have no shame, they're gonna kiss, or where did they go? I mean, they can do whatever they want to do, like, to be honest, like, no one's gonna cut them off.
This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council. That kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
Really kind of extreme, you don't like this?
If you're on my side, then I have nothing to fear. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
Actually really concerned about us. No, Chihiro's concerned about me. Like, our relationship has grown. That one's not too bad as well, the Justice one. I like the card. I've seen some of the scale enemies as well.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
Where's the Chihiro, then head back to the...
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest. Maybe I should go check on them. Yeah, we're gonna do that first. We do that first, and then eat at the ramen shop, and eat at the ramen shop, which should give us rank 4 charm. Hatsu, which you don't know who that is yet. Tartarus, the serving dice. Hatsu Kitchen, Arcade, Hakakuri Ramen, Computer, Chagall Cafe. Room, bed.
Hello.
Into research into the ghost story progressing. Right. Okay.
Yes.
C'est magnifique. Keep up the good work. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the rooftop first.
Well done.
And just talk about something. Get tired of these rumors. I sure do.
I see.
But I thought, well, good luck with your research. I'm fairly certain I already grabbed everything this way, so, because what is this? Our room, 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor. Rooftop. And so I can just teleport up there, because I've already grabbed everything in this area. There's our harvest. But the produce can be harvested. 3 healthy tomatoes. Should I plant something? I don't know if I have anything to plant. I do. I can plant more sprouts. It doesn't tell me to plant it, do any more, so I might just leave it. It's just a harvest. Let me just check. Yeah, okay, we don't want to do any more. No, we don't want to harvest any, because the next day we're actually harvesting them. Oh, we're doing a new plant. Agakure ramen's next, so we did not want to plant one here. We're going to plant something else. So how are the tomatoes? Grown solo restores a HP to one ally, so that's good as well. So we've got, there's another one here. We've got 8 of these, which is very helpful. Restore 100 HP to all party members, so instead of using a deer, I could just use these. So I have like 8 of them. We are going to the ramen place. Is here, I believe. Let's grab ramens. Yes, second floor. We did see a Suki. Okay, so I guess I would have, Akure ramen. Pork ramen, 900 yen. The collagen will make your skin beautiful. Eating collagen-rich food might improve my charm. Eating Hagakure will allow the ramen's collagen to improve the quality of your skin, raising your charm. Time will pass if you eat here. If you come by on certain nights, there may be new items on the menu that aren't normally available. Spend the night here? Yes. A dish rich with collagen that seeps into the body, raises charm. I would show you ramen with pork. Thanks to the collagen in the food, I feel like the texture of my skin has improved. There's our charm rank 4. Smooth charm. Oh, it's Friday. Okay. Hey, do you remember what we're doing today? We're gonna share our findings about the ghost stories tonight. Looking forward to it. Yeah. I've heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. Anyway, don't forget about tonight, okay?
Oh, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding. Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Getting very close to the... I think it was the 8th. Was it the 8th, I think it was, for the full moon?
Yes, ma'am.
That's gonna be the next, like, major story segment where we're stuck in Tartarus for a while. See what they do for that. Okay, you free, right? Let's hang out. Work related to Theurgy. Today, student council duties are the same as usual. Come to the student. Baby, Nathan Dono, come to the home ec room, please. I need to tell you something. I'll wait in the hallway. This is fine. Hamachika, Odagiri, Miyamoto, Bebe. Library dorm, Fortune. No one else wants to talk to me in here. After school is... we're going to go to the Port Island Station flower shop to buy the buff potato sprout and then hang out with Baby. So we have not been... Wait, was that the station? It's Port Island Station. Port Island Station flower shop. I have not been here. There's the movie theater. I haven't been here to actually explore, so check out what we can find, talk with. There's the movie theater. Snobby movie critic. You know those instances where people get apathy syndrome, right? Guys look so weird, they're all over town. If it was a sci-fi movie, it'd be aliens doing it. If it was a thriller, it'd be some secret organization. It's real life, so I have no idea what's happening. I see the flower shop over there. Not seeing any more Twilight fragments around. I haven't actually been. Where have I not gone to check? I'm trying to check this. Okay. I want to see where we haven't gone. The Twilight fragments. I know that there's one place. I know we haven't gone to the front of the school yet. I think that's one spot. That's one spot that we haven't gone. The other spot, there might be like some of the outskirt areas like I'm missing. I'm looking to see. Yeah, school building, so school entranceway, corridor we did, gym hallway we did, floor 2 we did, rooftop we've done. We might not have gone to the Iwatoto station, that's probably one. But the station... Looking at the station... and the outskirts, and then like one of the dorm. I nearly got most of them though. Supposed to get a trophy for doing it, so we'll check it out when we do that. So I know which one. I know at least a couple that I'm missing. Welcome to Rafflesia, which is also the name of the flower shop that you can work at in 5.
Take your time.
What flowers are you looking for today? A rose bouquet for 2,000 yen. A bundle of beautiful roses might please someone. Red pine bonsai for 2,000 yen. A graceful potted tree might please someone. Mini cactus for 2,000 yen. Easy to take care of. Might please someone. Glass vase or vase. 2,000 yen. And like a flower vase. Might please someone. And buff potato sprout for 700 yen will grow a potato that enhances battle ability 12 days until fully. So we want this.
Please come again.
Yes, our seedlings have a reputation for growing very fast. Those are stock special varieties that you won't find anywhere else. Why don't you try growing some? And do we get?
Take your time.
She just unlocked new stuff.
Please. Welcome. Take your time. Please come again.
Now, need to talk to Baby, I think it was. Yes, green. Joining me today, there's something I must tell you. Yes, we can grow closer. Yes, we can rank up. So far, we've only had one point where we can't, but that was a story-related one for the moment, so that's all good. Many, many thanks, and now away we go. How come you're not working? Should we stop for today? You're alright. Third option, and then any option.
Oh.
You've noticed Nathan's armor. Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't voiced at first.
Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
What happened? Calm down, that's terrible. Like, we should ask her what happened.
Well, I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me.
I mean, it does.
But when I saw the look on your
That's
face...
the thing, it does, because, you just let it be bottled up all the time, you're gonna, maybe he lost someone very important to him. He's gonna eat you up for a long time. You can tell he's really opened up to me.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
I was baby and went back to the door.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wait, we said that we were going to do stuff on Friday, and now we're going and doing it on Monday instead?
You're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
Why did the rumor spread so fast that this was the first time it happened? There were 3 victims, so dying message the ghost did it. I'm assuming there were 3 victims, because it can't say the ghost did it, because like if they're saying that it could be 3 separate incidents, and we haven't seen who these people are, so. Also, this is story related, so we can pick any option.
After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
Let's see what it is. Yeah.
Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
They ate out a lot, they hung out together, they went, it should be they went to our school. Yeah, because everyone was talking about it, so I would assume that's the most logical answer.
Come on.
Wait, what?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, we already knew that. Yeah. Never mind.
Out together, dummy.
I wasn't thinking about that though, because I don't remember that they didn't I don't think they specifically said.
They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Of course, yeah. So, sorry, count me out. It's like, no, we are going. Of course we're going. Guess we're going on the Monday.
Oh man,
I would
I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
We'll agree to go somewhere shady tomorrow night. Okay, that explains why we're not doing it before. That explains why we were doing it before, like, Tartarus and stuff happens. Like, she was saying Monday, and it's like, we can't do it on Monday. I'm pretty sure that's after the thing.
Jeez.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't a ghost story. There's no way they exist. I mean, just because you disproved that something's not a ghost story doesn't mean that ghosts don't exist. Like, they absolutely do. Even though I can't say I've had a ghostly experience. Some things can't be just explained away. Tatsu, studied arcade, gold. Shared computer, Wakatsu, durable dock. Something about made use of character. What are we doing this thing? We are landing the buff potato sprout and then playing House of the Teeth.
Greatly appreciated.
Impressed that you've been able to gather so much information in such a short amount of time. If you're playing this time, don't do anything too crazy. Alright, that's enough. Tomorrow I'm going to put an end to Junpei's stupid believe it or don't. I'm too freaked out about all this, right, Thomas-kun? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm a little freaked out. Junpei's the freaked out one. No, this is fine. Good on you, I could count on you. But people gather there a couple of times a month. As the bad all get together, it looks like a reunion for a bunch of ex-convicts. And you plan to go there tomorrow. Isn't that really bad? What if we run into them? Alright, to the rooftop. Also, check the special link. David told me that his aunt has passed away. Losing someone so dear to his heart has devastated him. He can't even muster the energy to settle. Did we also do any other... Hero expressed disapproval of couples kissing in the library. Learned a little about how she views relationships. Berlin, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. The stream went well. We are just about to plant some potatoes and then go play some video game within the video game. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everyone coming in from Berlin stream. Hope you're all doing well. We are slowly progressing through. We nearly had some story stuff actually. We're almost at some story progress. This one takes 12 days. 12 days to increase. Arcade time. Back to the arcade. Hope everyone is doing well today. Thank you for the raid once again. Appreciate you stopping by. We're gonna do House of the Deceased, which is obviously a part of House of the Dead, the zombie shooter game. Which doesn't phase me, I can't dispatch many zombies. Is that a level up? Not quite. I thought that was a level up just then. Remember that I have plans tonight. We're about to make some. I think we have to wait. We only have like maybe 1 or 2 days. 1 or 2 days left. Because as you can see, actually, if I check my calendar, whenever we see the day in the calendar as a yellow circle, it means the full moon's coming out. And because the full moon is coming out, it means that we're going to be forced into like completing the story for that period of time. So that's what we're going to end up doing. Do that and. Hope you're doing well, Berlin. I stopped by a bit earlier. Or you stopped by a bit earlier, but thank you for the raid. Okay. What are we up to now? Done for today. Want to go home together? Sorry to keep asking this way, but do you have some spare time? Some time to spare for me? I'll be waiting to hear from you. Nathan Chan, would you come visit us from Bunkichi? Lovely brain food. What else have we got here? We're also investigating ghosts. We're going to be going in 2 days' time, according to this. We're investigating. We're going to be investigating some ghosts around town, apparently. Yucatan is taking this way too seriously. I'd open my big mouth.
Oh.
Thomas Kuhn, don't forget about today, okay? What are we planning for today? What did everyone else do, I should say? Maiko, Chihiro, old couple, Yuko, kitchen, arcade. So 6 of the 6, we are doing... Hang out with Maiko, which is the girl, and then we have to do a couple things in the evening. Do we have a hanged persona? We have a hanged persona. I'm gonna do that. Off to the shrine, and then we'll keep going from there. There was something I wanted to check, because I thought I might have missed a... Actually, I already might have got the shiny thing. Alright, time to hang out with... Let's see how the girl's divorce is going, because do you think Stripey is okay? Said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since we're your feel as if we can go closer. Yep. Same old thing. Alright, first option, and then move on to the next one.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered!
I would certainly hope so. If your parents forgot your birthday, that's probably a big concern.
They really do care.
Although it does eventually get to a point in time where birthdays in general aren't as
indecisive with the follow.
Birthdays in general aren't as special going forward. So they still have a meaning, but it's not like when you were a kid. It's definitely not like when you were a kid. It's great news. Of course they are. Nah, they don't care. No, it's the first option. Of course they should care.
Yeah, they were smiling and happy and everything. I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been been so long since
That is one thing that I've never been through that, but
we used to do it all the time.
at the end of the day, people, even if they're separated, will do what they can for their child. That's always something to consider.
I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it.
I don't think it's that simple. It's definitely not that simple as just asking your mother and father if they've separated. Hey, can you just get back together or explain to me why you're separating? That's probably...
I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Seems fond of me. I feel like we're getting close. I think we're level, what, 5? 4? 4 or 5? Level 4 we go.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them.
This doesn't seem like a good idea.
Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm.
Alright, it's time. Let's get going.
Wait, oh, right, no, she did say that we were investigating. We got something we can do in the evening. We do have stuff to do in the evening. I'm not sure if we can do it now, though, or we probably have to do this first. It's like the other time.
Some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
That is true, but then I also say the truth is stranger than fiction. Sometimes that is definitely the case.
I'm more worried about the things I can't see, like bats and knives.
Big deal.
But I would also argue you should be more afraid. You should be more afraid of what you can see than what you can't, because what you can't see is not necessarily your eyes can play tricks on you. What you can see is what you see, like
Strike?
What is it they say? Like, eyes can make you... Your eyes can make you, Yep, strike hard. Your eyes can deceive you, but your ears never lie, or something like that. Like, if you hear it, then I think, something like that. I can't remember exactly. We're gathering information at the outskirts of the station. Yeah, I think we're being forced in. I can't even. I can't like go around and do whatever I want to do. I think we're being led through what we. I can't view my messages. I can't view my. The network. I think we're being forced into whatever this is. We are doing... Maiko's happy that her parents celebrated her birthday with her, and she wants to have another night with them. So decided to find out why they wanted to. Probably not going to work out, but we'll see. Probably not going to work out. Yeah, I don't think we can do what we would want to do at night. I think we're being forced to do the story stuff because they're following us around. If it's like what happened with Junpei last time, it might work. You guys going out at this hour? I don't know what you're up to, but just avoid going anywhere dangerous.
Precisely.
Are all three of you heading out together? Take care not to get injured. That's what we're doing. Are we even being... I can't even like pick on my map where we want to go. We have to just follow what the game tells us. This is forced story progression. So this night we need to talk to a man in a suit and pay them 20,000 yen, and then also play You're the Answer. Oh, it's the dream team. Sheesh, you guys are always together. What's up? Hold on, you're not really going to Port Island Station right now, are you? Haven't you heard the report? It's super unsafe. What are you kids doing out here this late? You delinquents keep loitering in the wrong places, getting up to no God knows what. Whichever one of your gang wears the heavy clothes to cover his tattoos, tell him I got my eye on him. Now scram up all the cops. We're being forced. Whatever we have to do here. Can't even select on my map, hey, I want to go here.
Wait, seriously?
Going to a place like that this late at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me. Stop complaining already, it'll be nothing. All we have to do is take them on a route to the station. What's so hard about that?
No way.
Exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yucatan, you might actually be scarier than the punks we're bound to run into. See what we're in for.
The hell are these guys? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. This place ain't for you, buddy.
Well, bye.
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe.
It'll be fine.
Beat it, goatee!
Goatee? Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts?
What? It'll be fine.
Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on, let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry.
What?
Hope you've been practicing.
Oh
your
my
sexy
god, these,
poses.
yeah, okay, these people, like...
Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
It'll be fine.
Yep, this is, not turning out well. We shouldn't have come here at night.
Junpei!
I think there's worse thing. Again, there's worse things that can happen physically than ghosts appearing in an area.
That's enough.
Right, yeah, Akihiko is gonna come and help us, is he?
They didn't know what they were getting into.
No.
I'll make sure they leave.
For a second, I mean, if we brought Akihiko here, we probably would have had a bit of a better chance.
It'll be fine.
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
Just a straight headbutt. Yep, that's a quick and easy way to get someone to back off.
You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
It'll be fine.
No, or maybe not.
Oh man, you loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah, now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki.
We haven't seen him
You're from
around.
Gecko High too, aren't you?
We haven't seen him around quite a lot.
Damn it, you're gonna regret this.
It'll be fine.
Actually, I think we saw him once. Might have seen him one time.
Oh man, Senpai! That was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong.
Oh right, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, they were at the hospital. Yeah, I remember seeing him.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
I don't think he did. We didn't even know that he was here.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right! How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi?
Okay, so there's a confirmation that
From 2E?
yeah, Fuku Yamagishi. I had a feeling that was what was gonna. Yeah, everything was tied together.
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead. I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. Man, what Aragaki-san told us was shocking, huh?
Oh!
Kirijo Senpai know what we found out about Yamagishi-san. The fact that she's missing is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I already see it. So, Tanaka Mutatsu went to Tartarus, Old Arcade Wakatsu, studied, slept, computer, Chagall, karaoke. A lot of the stuff is this. So we need to plant the potato. Yeah. Wait. Yes? No, we're gonna go to the mall, pay Tough-Man in a suit, pay him 20,000, and then play you again. told you it wasn't a good idea to go there, dude. If Aragaki-san hadn't helped us, who knows what would have happened to us. And also just thinking about it. But I'm sorry, I didn't think it would be that bad. Well, now you know. Next time, have a little more faith in what I say. I mean, there's no way in hell I'll ever setting foot in that place again. Until we have to do it.
Hey!
Guys look kind of scary, but he was actually really nice, don't you think? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, you can't judge a book by its cover and all that, but what was he doing at that place?
Give me a break.
Seriously, going to a place like that, there are limits to how reckless you can be. And I'm proud of you guys for trying to gather information, but be careful a little more. Be a little more careful. Okay, fine. Yamagishi has disappeared. Began with a ghost story, but it has developed a serious situation. Something. Well, we're going to the... Not rooftop, plenty of mall. Supposed to be someone there that we can pay 20,000 yen to. Tanaka? It mentions here a man in a suit paying 20,000 yen, so it is Tanaka. Why didn't they just say Tanaka? Why didn't they just say it was Tanaka then? Like, assuming that this is the right one, right? Man in a suit. Why aren't you handsome? Interested in being a part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school. That would mean, perhaps if I trained him. Man seems to be mumbling to himself. Seems that my charm has caught his attention. So, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have a golden opportunity for you? Tell me more. Now, this stays between us, so don't go telling anyone, okay? Make you rich, 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10, no by 100. Best part is, you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Give me the 20,000 yen, I'll take care of the rest. Oh, what do you say? Why do I get the feeling that this is suspicious? Obviously, we already know that this is Carter or whatever, so that's probably why. But this does seem like very suspicious. We have to do it anyway. Maybe 20,000. That'll do it. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. And then now we're going to do the... Play you the answer. Good thing we got that request in time. Like the quiz game, you're the answer. French hatchback. Few messages. Little refresher. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before afternoon. And although we have today off, I want to go out. So we are doing. We have to accept the phone invitation from Kazushi. I don't need to do it right now, but I think we have to accept it via 3. We're gonna get the perfume set from here. Well. I heard some. Still accepted, I think. Right, let's wreck some demons today. Hey baby, my old couple, Miyamoto, movie theater, studied Rikatsu. I hadn't saved in like nearly 2 hours.
It's amazing commodities.
It's so weird that this says TV Tanaka, but the other one's man in a suit. Figure out parts of movie before. Wait.
I'm going to do it.
Designer brand set. So about your personal appearance, this is something you must have on you.
Good.
First up, we have the perfume. This luxurious fragrance will change your life. Goodness, it's wonderful. Wait, some more. Throwing 2 health supplements. 3,980 yen. Yes, we will buy the perfume set for this.
Thanks, kid.
Some will be interesting a Father's Day campaign, don't miss it. It's a day, we'll sort it out. And then we have to accept the... hang on a second. Very close thanks to Chariot. This might be a good opportunity deep in my bond. Is this a... Okay, oh, okay, now this is an invitation, so we actually have to... This is not... We're not going to get a rank up boost, but we're going to get a opportunity to raise his thing a bit. That's an option. Yes, we want to meet up with him. Fly to him.
By the way,
It'd be funny if all my knee problems turned out to be growing pains. Honestly, I don't want to get any bigger than I am right now. It's not like I'm going to go into pro wrestling. Oh, you can have my rice if you want. Here, take it. I'm going to cut down on carbs. You prefer bread even on diet, or are you feeling sick? Second one?
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta watch what I eat these days so I can build muscle mass. Do whatever it takes to win the regionals. Remember, it's all about the mindset, Thomas. Yamato has shown me his resolve. I feel like we'll become a lot closer today. But this shouldn't be a rank up. Also, it's not voiced, so that's another reason why. Really do want some rice. Just having it right in front of me is torture. Now I gotta snap out of it. This is perfect mental training. Go ahead and eat it, Thomas. Come on, just shovel it down. Finishing the meal under Miyamoto's watch, I headed back to the door.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hey, Thomas, could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot to be done for Fuka Yamagishi's case. I'm gonna require your assistance.
Please.
If you have any urgent affairs, I suggest you settle them by the end of today. That's essentially them saying, hey, we have requirements. Okay, so this is our out of school uniform summer look. This is what everyone else's looks are for the thing. It's nice to see them in all the different outfits. So this time we're doing seafood course. Seafood course, and then there's like story stuff. Seafood course, then story stuff. Tatsu, who we still haven't met. Tartarus. Tatsu, Sugar, Wall Duck. Sleeping. Okay, so, nothing else we can, story stuff next, like, coming right up, and then back to a couple other things. Polonium, where are we going? Parts, we're going, right? So, they're gonna be locked into story for a little bit. Seafood full course. For the seafood full course. So this will be the first time we'll be able to play as Akihiko.
No.
So, it's supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. Okay. To be honest, I don't feel like doing it, but we don't have a choice. Asking Mr. Ricotta for an explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. So lame, especially compared to when we went to that spot behind the station at night. I mean, would you rather go back, considering what happened? I wouldn't.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
That's the girl who was getting, who was doing the bullying, remember?
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikota, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka. Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down, she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
What? You trapped her inside?
Oh, that's, yeah. That is messed up.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide.
Which again, like, why are people doing this? Like, this is not even, like, funny at all.
But she never came back. And the next morning, she was found lying outside the front gate. I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Ikota, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No! I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this. About about your friends? Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them, no doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
This is
I
interesting.
don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Yeah. That's exactly why we're doing it.
That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
That was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
If it's like the mementos, it doesn't, where does Tartarus go during when it's not the dark hour? And we don't know yet, I don't think.
That's a good point.
Like, I'm assuming that it might only open up at that point.
This is just a theory, but I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us. How could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea.
Well, clearly not, because that's a...
Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her. I never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
all right. We know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right, and we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set. An explosive? All right, I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in, no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Trey Batten? Is that French or something?
Yes, it is.
Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet! We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
Right, let's go.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
It's the faculty office. I think that we can't. I can restore. We only have the certain character. It's still saying that we have all 4 characters in the thing. No, they're not with us right now.
Do you hear something? What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide. It was just a security guard.
That's Tara, you're freaking out. I don't think it's Ghost Jeb. Like,
I know. My phone.
and security guard someone didn't hear.
Why now? And of course, it's just spam. I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
I get that you get scared so easily. That was so cute. I mean, like, yeah, if you're not expecting something, and it's all of a sudden really quiet, you could. Thanks. All this stuff is like mandatory. Seems to be anyone in the faculty office. It might be a good idea to enter.
No. It's so dark, I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
Gym storage morgue. On which one? I guess we should, like, they're saying, how am I supposed to know? Is it just me supposed to making a guess? Like, I would assume it would have to say gym.
Really? Let me see.
I can't even see, like, what it says, so.
Yeah, this is it. I'm sure they won't mind if we borrow this.
We happen to find what we're looking for. Alright, we found the gym key. So now we have, that.
Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
That means it's gonna be, yeah, what it is. Now, now where are we going? Now we're gonna figure out what's going on with the, everyone else has probably got what they need.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
Oh, so we're gonna take 3 people in.
I'm going in.
I mean that we would get.
You come too. You can.
I was hoping that we would get 3 characters, or 4 characters. Right? Who's sitting out?
Then I'll be the 3rd.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to make a choice.
We'll give you another shot.
Oh,
the teams are
fine. I thought we were gonna have to decide.
Sweet.
So I was gonna say the choices are it's like we can either have someone that has healing or someone that has like fizz bits for everything.
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
Why can't we all go? Do we only get 3 party members for the whole game?
Time.
That would kind of be so.
Let's go.
Plus, they were teasing that there was supposed to be a 4th.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
So,
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't risk bringing her here, and having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. That's separate.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Oh, we're gonna have to like find everyone inside Tartarus, I guess. This isn't too bad. Lost consciousness. Tsunade or Junpei?
Are you awake? This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Where are the others?
Don't worry. You'll see them soon. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there's more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't find any backup. I'm sorry. Find Nico and the others.
Fish's been lost. Okay, so now we're in Tartarus. Rescue Fuka and Kishi run over the others. They also can't exit or Navi's not gonna work. We can't contact him. There is. Oh, we're on floor. Question mark. We don't even know which floor. And we're by ourselves, so we're gonna have to survive on our own.
Who's there?
That sounds like Haru. And every time I keep hearing that, that voice, I keep thinking it's Haru. I think I've played too much Persona 5. They don't like, Blizzard. You don't like getting attacked.
It's over.
Still get shuffle time, which is nice. Jack-o'-lantern money, or... well, considering we're not at we don't need the money right now, because it's like, again, I already reached the money limit, so it's gonna be, you know what, we'll go with, Jack-o'-lantern's a magician, so I can replace the current magician in my party. Money we don't need right now, because I already had the 100,000 that it was asking for. Experience from this battle, I mean, we'll take the Persona, because I don't even Persona need to choose one to release. What does Jack-o'-lantern have? Agi Miragi and Provoke. So we'll replace the magician with better magician.
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
What to do?
That was supposed to be on the other enemy. I don't think we can do all out attacks anyways. I would've got the shuffle time. Jack Frost we already have. Let's go with experience points.
Are you human?
What to do?
I don't know if we get sure if we get all our attacks by ourselves. Shouldn't be able to.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
Why did none of those hit?
I'll go with. This is it. What to do? It's over.
Did it again! Like, I'm whiffing these attacks somehow.
I'll go with. Persona. It's over.
Yeah, like, once you get the new persona first, and then between money and item experience, it's like, well, we buy ourselves, so we may as well up our own experience. Money-wise, we're all fine for it the time being.
Is someone there?
Also not seeing any treasures around, which is surprising. There should be some, actual items.
Please, answer me.
What to do?
Well, we found the elders. Definitely gonna help out.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
We're safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kind of like.
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it. voice? Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
Oh wait, I only just saw it now.
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Are you safe now?
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess is she gonna be like the
She has
navigator?
the same power as
Yeah,
Mitsuru.
she's gonna be like a navigator.
Actually, she might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona is always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yukatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
Yeah, it was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Nico, shut those up.
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in! Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? I'm totally lost here.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Hey! Wait for me!
What?
Oh, Mitsuru got attacked, I guess. 2 bosses.
2 of them?
Okay. I'm guessing this is the Emperor and Empress. Can't be, designs. Oh, wasn't expecting them to be at the base of Tartarus, then.
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Okay, just punching them doesn't work.
Hey! What the?
Luca.
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey! Come back!
Please, get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her.
Oh, I gotta awaken to her persona. Well, they said she was a navigator, so... Right, let's see what persona this is. It looks like Mithras, but it's not Mithras, obviously, but it looks very like the asteroid-looking. If she's a navigator, we probably can't use her in battle.
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll handle these guys.
They did say physical attacks didn't work.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
Okay, but while we have that, we'll try all different things. Only 3 of us are in the fight, so let's just see if we can find anything on our own. You block that.
What's next?
Unless it's a timing thing when we have to you block that, but you don't do anything.
It's gonna win this.
Okay, that other enemy blocks this one enemy on the left is blocking everything, but we've tried so far we just haven't found anything. There's an option for full analysis. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. So Futaba normally would just act as a thing. Here, she's an actual. She actually has some things we can do. So, she has her own HP and SP. For 35 SP, we can do a full analysis. We can do a full analysis that will give us the information about the entire enemy. That's cool. That's a cool.
I'll take care of this.
By punching it. You block that as well.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it.
Okay, press touch screen while on the analyze screen to use focus skill. Full analysis doing so will deplete her SP. Carrying out a full analysis will reveal the enemy's weakness. Use it to battle more effectively. Note that a full analysis can only be done after everyone, both allies and enemies, has ended their turn in the first round. Okay. Well, we don't know. We know what you're weak to. I can target that. That's fine. We don't know what you're weak to, so let's do a full analysis. You do not like gears.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
I'll do a full analysis on the other enemy when I get a chance, because that will also allow us to do stuff better. Like again, but she's gonna regain her stuff back anyway. Okay, they only have 2 weaknesses. Like null everything, and are weak to. Null everything and weak to thing. So electricity and this one is gun. Which I only have a couple of people that are weak against gun. I don't even have very many gun abilities. Hop over to Eco so we can split the
best bet.
Plus, we haven't seen the all-out attack thing. They might change weaknesses as well.
Let's see.
We don't have anything that I can really use. Like, they block pretty much everything except for normal. You block everything except normal attacks. You block everything except for gun, which we don't have access to either. So I should just solo focus on doing normal strike damage. Even if it resists, it's still better than nothing.
You're up, Widow.
Got it. What to do?
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Get ready.
Paradigm shift. Is that going to change the weaknesses? It is a change.
They were changing their
That was big damage. Okay, now it's changed the affinity. You still have the same weakness. I'm gonna spend 35 again just to figure out what you're weak to. You're weak to punching now. Do you have anyone that's got a good punch move? We do with that.
Ready whenever. Do it. I'm on it. It's gonna win this.
Oh, he had something. I didn't realize he had one. Oh man, he said. Emperor is dead anyway. If we still get the all-out attack again.
I'm just getting started. Let's see.
Easy peasy. Emperor Tarot and Empress Tarot.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Put it up because we got a trophy. Defeated the Empress and Emperor.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry. It's over.
Luca, you... Are you okay? Yeah. Thank goodness.
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Luca. Luca,
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was the case.
The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to rescue Fuku Yamagishi. This boy appeared again. Morning doesn't seem to just be just a dream. Can't make any sense of it right now. I feel way too exhausted. Should get some rest as soon as I get back to the dorm.
Good morning.
Ishi and Moriyama are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. That's good to hear.
Precisely.
It is. We need to invite Yamagishi to the door and explain what happened. Considering that power of hers, we could definitely use some help. I do like the idea that they've actually included the navigator into the thing, because with 5, it's a random chance that someone does something. At least here, I can use her ability with SP, because I remember they gave Futaba SP anyway, and it was completely useless, because there was no, she could use it in any way. I'm not even sure why they decided to do it like that. Right, what are we gonna do? Track practice. Coming today, right? You better. Sup is let's hang out after school if you're free. Thank you a million. I'm so Nathan Dono. I am waiting for you in the home ec room. So Tamachika, Chihiro Bebe, Miyamoto, average 18. Takakuro Ramen, brings offering to a 14 sub. So we're gonna go to the nurse's office, drink medicine to get courage rank 4, and then Kazushi. Does she camp in our... No. Okay, you can only have 3 people in the party. I thought you had 4. That's interesting. Unless you have to add her back in. Let me just check something. Might be able to add her back into the party. Okay, you can't... either one can only have 4 people at the... We only have 3 people at a time. What do we go? Usually it's 4. I know in 4 and 5 it's 4. Maybe we can't change it because it's mentioning that she's like reserved at the moment, and I can't change my party. It won't let me change it, so maybe we have to wait. No new quests either. When do we get a new... When is the next full moon? This full moon's on the 7th. Oh, I see what it is. Every new full moon that we have to do is like on the previous day. Yeah, I see. So it's like, we get like a month worth of stuff. Of content. Well, I've checked out all the new first year girls. They're all pretty cute, but the glasses girl and the student council is especially cute, don't you think? Yamagishi-san is still asleep. Not to worry about him. I saw this girl last time in front of the station. She was wearing a frilly white dress. It was like a white goth. It's not getting hot to be wearing those kinds of clothes. She must be seriously devoted to her look. There's no way I could pull that off in this kind of weather. Gotta go to the nurse's office. But those people who fainted woke up, so I guess that means they didn't have any apathy syndrome. See, just like I said, they were probably just sleep deprived from hanging out till late. I'll be apathy syndrome. Need to go to the nurse's office. I think that's downstairs. Are there circles downstairs? Economics. No, nurse's office is right here. Okay. When I think of home economics, I think about cooking experiments and that kind of thing. Here that some people burn their textbooks by accident by setting them too close to the stove.
Hey.
And let me know if you find anything. In other words, we probably have to progress a little bit further, or wait for him to... Nurse's office? Yes, we want to enter the nurse's office. Drinking the medicine will get us what we need. Brings you to the nurse's office. What do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well then.
You should try this. There's bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbani, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. And it's also, like, smoking as well, even the heat. Even Hakusan's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. I'll improve your condition right here and now.
Alright.
And drink this, come on, bottoms up. Medicine Mr. Edagawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Yes, we want to get courage up to full. Found the strange medicine. I downed the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed. Well done. I think you're not. It works is inconsequential. You survived. I've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. Tough courage.
Okay then.
Excuse me, Saturn is calling. And then Kazushi, which is Chariot. No Chariot, because I haven't changed anything. This time we will get a level up because of the other event we did. Any and then...
Hey.
I'm gonna practice today. Sorry man, just go on ahead without me. Acting strangely, yes, that's fine with them. Gonna head over to, just give me a sec. Haven't seen us running or doing anything at all. We've got here. Don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Everybody back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! What's up?
I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
How did it go? Well, that really sucks, huh? Should be any and then two, right? Okay. And we do part-time work.
You said it. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this. It's exhausting having everyone up in your business. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
Miyamoto seems appreciative of me. Coming closer.
All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait. If you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
Oh, welcome back.
Kurujo-senpai and Tsunade-senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi-san a visit. Wonder if she'll be alright. Yeah, Chagall is what we're doing next ourselves. Spend time with Tanaka, Pages of Karaoke, Chagall Cafe. Hold up Burger, Ramen, Shake Computer Arcade. We have this too. He managed to skip practice to get a proper examination of his knee at the hospital. He asked me to keep the reason secret.
Hey, so...
Kurujo-senpai and Tsunade-senpai are trying to convince Yamagichi-san to join our team. That worries me. Kurujo-senpai and Tsunade-san are both at the hospital checking up on Yamagishi. That means no Tartarus night. Guess we gotta find something random to do to kill some time. That's fine by me. We can do, we're doing the part-time job with the girl. Crowded one, so we'll get extra pay. Thought my courage and help arguing customers resolve their issue. Give you a little bonus to the usual pay. Okay, so we got the 500 bonus for that. 1,000 bonus for that, I should say. Kurujo-senpai saved Yamagichi-san because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a persona user and we need her? I mean, I think she has good intentions.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagichi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh, man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Oh, let's just power through it real quick. First, the Taika forms. They happened in the year 645. Remember that and we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing major, really. Later on in 710, there was the Hijo Kyo. Okay, that wraps up the Nara era. Getting sleepy, so we want to stay awake again. And then we're doing student council. What? What, do you actually want more? Okay, here's the question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? You know what, I don't feel like picking on anyone today. I guess I'll just tell you it's the main Goshu. We're supposed to cover the Koken Wakashu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Okoda if you want. I don't care about any of this. I just want to get to the Sengoku period. I can hear it calling for me. What's supposed to stay awake and listen to the lecture? I've never seen someone so, like, disinterested in their own teachings. So, Emperor rank 5. Doing when I head somewhere fun if you're free, I've been in the hallway. If you're trying to have your bean, come swing by the shop, say hello, will you? Work related to the student council meeting today, need to respond to me, just come to the council room. So Maiko, Adagiri, old couple, Yuko. Cut your kitchen for a fortune. No one new to talk with. Go to the council room then.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
They're the worst.
Try not to hold
Granted, the way that he's...
They think like children.
Granted, the way that he's going at this is also fairly aggressive, I would also say.
Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Yuri seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Let's rank up 5. Eventually it's gonna reach a point where we can't level up anymore, I would think.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Was at Nagiri and went back to the door. Right, box. Perfume is a present to help someone.
Welcome back.
Dude, Kirijo-senpai and Sonata-san are both visiting Yamagichi today too, so that leaves us on standby at the door. I don't know if she'll come home soon for this one.
Hey, listen.
She's agreed to join though, right? Hope she's not being pressured by them or anything. So keep your skin young, but may cause acne, 50 HP to one ally, and then expensive luxury brand perfume might please someone. Then we got the Empress and Emperor tarot cards, so now Emperor and Empress will appear on the system. Nice. Get what those ones do. It was... Student council members are objecting to Adagiri's tyrannical approach to the investigation, but their words only fall on deaf ears. It's gonna get to a point eventually where, because we can't make them in Tartarus, so it's not like the request option. It's gonna get to a point where we have, what is it called? It'll reach a point where we have, what is it called again? It's gonna reach the point where we have, like, certain characters are gonna get locked out for a little bit, I think. Doing the arcade today, I think so yeah, no one went to Tartarus or social links. Makatsu Kitchen, Chagall, Hypercure, Arcade, Sites,
Hey, so...
Theurgy Senpai and Sanai Senpai are pressuring her to join us if she doesn't want to. Sometimes it feels like they do anything to achieve our goal, you know? Hell yeah! Finally, a new addition to this dorm. Oh man, I'm so stoked. Maybe I should clean my room. This should mean that no one's yet, since we completed the next story beat, no one should be around. Message from Sonata. Sorry for the short notice, Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the door. Okay. So story stuff. Although we have other things we can do, so this is going to be in the story again. Oh, never mind. We can still do stuff with that. I thought we were going to get pushed to the story. So Fushimi. Hello, Tomasani. We're about to meet today. It's Miyamoto. You're heading to practice today. You are, right? And then... Busy, give me a shout if you want to hang a bit in the classroom. We're not... We actually don't have to go into Syria, unless it's forced on us later. Yamagishi-san is leaving the hospital soon. Is that great? Tomochika Miyamoto, Suimitsu Chihiro. Go on Wakatsu Kitchen. Movie theater. Fortune. Library studying. We're doing, on this day, we're doing NG rank 5. Right here.
Yep.
I don't know the secret to a happy relationship with the girl you like. Normally you just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right? You gotta watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, we'll all go up in smoke. Yeah, exactly, by saying mainstream beautiful. That sounds like the exact kind of words you should be saying to someone of the opposite sex. No, that's not it. When that happens, it's over, she's through. Usually it won't be that bad, but still. She does walk out on you, what should you do? Guess you just gotta get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness, even if it takes days. Thought I'd ever have to worry about that? Nobody knows Miri better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right? You must hang out. Gonna go closer. And we're gonna level up. Perfect in that case. Go to Wild Duck, there's a lot I want to talk about today.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like, she became my girl before they even had a chance.
I just like how they're talking... He's talking about a teacher being popular with other guys, but yet it doesn't make it any more or less, like, wrong in this case.
Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah,
good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
That's so okay, good looking, huh? It's the second option.
I know, right? It's like we're actually in a TV show.
Yeah, you'll soon be on
Anyway,
Catch a
what about
Predator.
you? Make any progress with Takeba-san?
Considering that this is illegal.
I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Up-to-date students.
Exactly, because someone. We already know this.
You because I trust you.
But Chica really trusts me. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
Don't think Tamachika's ever going to stop talking. End the conversation at a good spot and went home.
So, you're Fukuyama Gishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate.
Ah, I see.
Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost. It's all my fault. What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this. But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long. That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona. And right now, our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Kirijo-senpai.
Only if you want to. That's how I would look at it. Only if you want to join, like.
Good addition to the team too.
Sanada-senpai. You know we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it. I'll do it. It would be my honor. What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm. That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you. Wait a minute. aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
And
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
We got the pattern for when special shadows appear. What the mysterious boy was trying to tell me. Start paying attention to Moon's phases. Yeah, okay. So that, which I had a feeling I was kind of doing anyway. It seems like it's basically it's every month. Minus a day. I've been noticing. Sets. Because now dating Miss even though he says that needs to stay secret, he won't stop talking about it. Which, yeah, obviously that's not gonna. Yeah, that's not gonna. Keep talking about it, people are gonna find out. Spend time with Mutatsu, stay in a room, the kitchen, bed, play at the arcade, should old cafe, what are we doing with this? High School of Youth. High School of She's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart, kind, modest. Nathan, what do you think of her? Not bad, I don't really care. That's all you can think about. That's all you think about.
Wait, what?
Did you need to lighten up? Got the attitude you'd be wasting your youth.
Oh, that's right.
Ryuja-kun and Sanada-kun left to walk. Yamagishi-kun home. It's late after all. Still, today was a great day for us all. Gain new power and learn more about shadows. We're entering the next phase of our battle. Can't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we could use a new trick up this. Did we get anything in the... I'm still not sure about why I can't change anything for the party. Like, it won't let me do anything. She technically made the decision on her own, but didn't seem like Yamagishi-san was really given much of a choice to me, like this. I can understand that. Okay, arcade. High School of Youth.
Morning.
What do you think of Yamagishi-san? She's very helpful.
Huh?
What do you have to say? I mean, yeah, persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team? That should be okay. But neither option was good, essentially, in this case.
Did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water.
Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe? I can totally see that. Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl!
Oh, right. This is gonna be awkward to try and get everyone back in.
Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes. You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh? Moriyama-san. Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki. Thank you.
Come on, let's go. Let's pick up the pace. Go grab some ramen. Bet you're craving some ramen now. What do you say? Book related. So Nagiri, there's something of great importance today in regards to student council activities. Therefore, attending will be optional. Do come if you have time. Be in the student council room dealing with that problematic issue. Machiko, Nagiri, Bebe, Miyamoto, Music Theater, Bakatsu Kitchen Drew. Today we are doing Chariot 5. Chariot 5 and Arcade. That was Fuka's homeroom teacher, right? Saw him just now, and man, he looked like his world is gonna go. And, is this what Kirijo-senpai meant? She did tell him, I'll make sure to deal with you later. It's like to be a bully, you have to pretend to be to be nice so no one gets suspicious. And if someone finds out, you have to be even nicer to them. Well, you could just not be a bully in the first place. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. Our team, I hit to practice. If you are, just go without me. I'll catch up with you later. Train, it's the same thing. Both. Let everyone know that too, would you? I'm not skipping or anything. Hey, we're actually doing something for in the track team for once. Didn't mean better today either. Made my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Back from the hospital, or did you ditch? It's an option.
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And well, I... You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Take my shoulder, I'll carry you, I'll go get help. Option.
Thanks. Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Everyone seems to really appreciate me. I feel like we're becoming close.
Alright, I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, I can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
Otherwise, Miyamoto went back to the door.
Welcome back.
I heard Fuku's moving into one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. The girls put their foot down when I offered to help, said us guys aren't allowed. Anyways, looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff. Is absent from practice again. His knee seems like it's still in bad shape, but he's adamant about practicing. Spent time to Tatsu, cleaning the room, Katsu kitchen, karaoke, home pure ramen, arcade, Chicago cafes. What are we doing tonight? Bill said no guys allowed. What if they need more help carrying the heavier stuff? Well, I guess they'd call for us if they really needed help. We're doing, sorry, Cast of the Deceased. What is it? If you're looking for Mitsuru and Takaba, they're on the 3rd floor. Sounds like they're getting Yamagishi's room ready, so I doubt we'd be of much use, unless like they found a cockroach or something. Hey, the Dark Hour's triggering already. That's really, really early. Whenever this triggers, it's usually story-related content. Story-related, or we have to do Tartarus stuff.
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before? About everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Fine by me, sure, what's your name? Or, yeah, whatever. What's your name? Yeah, like, Daddy's gonna tell us.
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs.
Okay.
I know we'll get along great.
I can feel the beginnings of a bond with the mysterious boy Pharaohs. That would be death, I'm guessing.
And thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Death Arcana.
Serious boy.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Good morning.
Yamagishi will be living the drama with us starting today. And from this point on, she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battle. Okay, so she's gonna join our party too. Reassuring. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, you can depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time. Okay, that means that if she's gonna also get ability to things as well. It's very useful.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Oh no. Is it gonna be the jokes again? No, could you imagine if it's like, now we have to, like, because we have a new team member, I need to go and make sure that I run through all of the previous jokes to see if they work on her. That's gonna be the next thing, isn't it? More of those jokes. Hey, hello, you're coming today. No practice today. When I go somewhere, I'm gonna for it. It's open. You see, lately my wife has been saying this. Unknown sender. Requests. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased. Could you spare the time to fulfill them? Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. New requests, huh? Okay. Spend time with Maiko, Yuko, old couple Chihiro, or Katsu. Can I see what the requests are in my menu? I can, but I don't know what they are until I go and see her. No information until we actually go there, but there's a whole bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more of them. Okay. Alright, so the mysterious boy who calls himself Pharaohs seems to have taken interest in me and we've become friends. Who is this boy that came out of nowhere? A boy that often appears before Nathan was leaving behind cryptic messages. Let's see. Next. 30th to the 6th. Nozomi, moon rank 3, and then we do. I'm not even going to do the thing. Where is? In rank 3 is the. What that is supposed to mean? Might be the. Oh, new conversation. Let's see, start the game, insert one coin, control it using the 2 buttons, and what are you looking at? Just reading the directions, I'm carefully planning my moves. Times have changed, but some things like schools having ghost stories never do. I used to sneak into the school grounds at night, the teacher would give me the holy help for it. Getting hungry, should we stop somewhere and go a bite to eat? Let's get some of Octopia's takoyaki. The Iwa Todai strip mall, so we'll have to take the monorail. If you're going to go there for takoyaki, then expect there to be disappointment because there's no octopus in that takoyaki. Hey Nathan-kun, perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying in anguish. It's gonna grow, yes. For my gourmet friend, let's see. Last time we ascended to a juicy paradise, yes? No, just where to go next. This is number 2. Restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Bowls were replaced with 2 new fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl! The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation.
Well, the incredible flavor melts away my trouble.
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
I really feel Suimitsu's kindness. I feel like our relationship is.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
Nozomi Suimitsu will go. Yeah, when he wants to set the Gourmet King. You can stroke the ego. Usually the way that works.
Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. No more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up. Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
It's when I finish our ramen and we'll wipe it to it. I like her room.
Are you in there?
Yes. Her room definitely looks much more colorful than ours.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh?
What more
You already
stylish?
finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest, and our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong too, and Junpei... well... but what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon.
Yep, he's gonna tell you all of his bad jokes, all in a row.
Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is. I'd like to provide you with some new equipment. After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Okay, so that's a new term, Theurgy. Theurgy? Yeah, we already know what a trump card is.
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks! Oh yeah! I've been been waiting for something like
Hoping we
this.
can get more than 3 characters. If we can't, I'm gonna if we can only have 3 characters in, I'll just put Mitsuru and Akihiko in because we haven't used them a whole lot.
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves. Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. I'm sure you'll get a chance to see it in action as you continue your battles. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes. I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
I don't mind. I'm really hoping that we can have 4 party members. That might make things a bit easier.
Let's give this Theurgy stuff a shot. Can't wait to see what kind of punch it's packing.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
So I guess this is a force tutorial. And we get an anime cup. It's the everyone gets prepared and equipped in the slow walk, you know, in the thing cutscene, isn't it? That they do in like every action movie or every like superhero movie. Everyone's got new gear though.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like super.
He even does that. That was even like Ryuji's animation. He does that.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. Now we're testing the prototype out on me, but it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your Theurgy?
How do you use...
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before.
Guessing this is all story related, so I can't, like...
This time, I'll be
they can't
joining the rest
change.
of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Okay, so that means we get four people, man.
Wait, I want to go too. I was so ready for this. You can't just put me on standby.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Only you can do it, Junpei. Your last line of defense. Got to keep our ace in reserve.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time, or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty
It's
cool.
going pretty well. We're going through tutorial stuff again, so we have to, we're going through more tutorial stuff. We have to just, do what it's telling us.
This bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use.
So
I can't wait to see it in
we have to
action.
head back into, like, the Tartarus area again.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we
Hopefully,
should...
hopefully your stream going well, as well.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
Hopefully you've been able to rack up some, good wins and stuff. Get more crowns I think you were trying to go for.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Might be able to change up our party for once now, because we have, okay, C's sword, C's longbow, C's great sword, and C's knuckles. Yeah, so we've got a bunch more equipment. We can, change up our party. We're about to do a tutorial to figure out how to do something else, I think. I don't think I can make my way. Hang on, so I can make my way back. 'Cause I'm not even supposed to, like, do anything here. Okay. Maybe I don't need to do this. Okay, here's our confirmation that we can have 4 party members. So 4 party members now. My intention is to probably swap out one of these 2 anyway for the other 2, because we could just got Akihiko and Mitsuru. Check out what their stats and what everything else is for them. Or we... Yeah. Path of Weaponized Gloves designed for fighting shadows, along with Greatsword designed for fighting shadows, a powerful longbow designed for fighting shadows, and a sharp one-handed sword designed for fighting shadows. We also have Fuka in our party who joined because, Fuka joined the party because, she joined the party as part of the story. Now we're gonna see what else is. We get an upgraded sword. Get anything else that upgrades? Get the siege uniform, combat attire made for operation activities. It's an upgrade from. It's an upgrade of 1 attack. I mean, it's a bit. It's 98 accuracy, so that's actually still better, but it's at 1 attack. One extra attack. Gotta get that one little minuscule of attack boost in. So that's less accurate but more power. I'd rather that. Then that is just a straight up upgrade. So Mitsuru has the Seize Rapier, 115 attack, 95 accuracy, shot rapier designed for fighting shadows. Ruffled blouse. Ruffled blouse made with high-end materials, 71 defense. Knee-high boots, 37 evasion. Long black boots have a glossy sheen. Fancy nails is an accessory which does nothing. Fake nails adorned with beautiful jewels and gorgeous and elegance. I still don't know what she's good at, so I guess we'll upgrade her agility. And Fuka doesn't have a weapon. Turtleneck and aqua blue shirt that keeps the wearer's neck warm. Can't remove that, unfortunately. And black loafers, which if I could remove these, I would, because that means that I can put them on somebody else. But I can't really do anything else with it, unfortunately. Bead necklace, an adorable necklace, all the rage amongst high school girls, and Fuka's combat attire. I don't know if doing this would help, but like, let's just add this on and see what happens. See what happens, and we'll do a couple of other things, see what's going on. Okay. Go and see what else we can do. Not really change that up much. Our personas are fine. Stat-wise, can't swap out the party, okay, so we're probably gonna be forced to use this for now. What do you have? So your persona is Ethicilia. Okay. So you are Bufu, Mabufu, and Queen of the Amazons in Greek mythology. She fought for the Trojans during the Trojan War, but was slain by Achilles. When Achilles took off her helmet and saw her beautiful face, he felt great remorse for killing her. Yeah, I think we're forced into just nothing else that I can really do. Like, I bet if I try and leave, it won't let me. Hold it. We need you to lead the team, get ready to... Yeah, so we actually have to do this. Alright, talk to Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, I may as well talk to her about the requests because they're here now and we could talk.
Here are my requests.
I'd like to be gifted a bouquet of flowers. I'd like one of... Here, there's a custom in your world where a woman may receive roses. I would love to experience this myself. Would you please bring me some roses?
Have you gotten
Female
used
winter
to
guard.
the persona?
Sure, we'll do that.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
This, the bouquet of roses I'll ask for. They're gorgeous. Thank you for this lovely gift, truly. I've heard that in the language of flowers, the meaning of a bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. This bouquet means I'll look more into the matter later. Email guard. So I want to look more fashionable. It's 7/5 deadline. Bring a fashionable item for 5 power incense ones. Please bring me a stylish item that would look good on me. I believe you may find something where the young and trendy gather to have a good time. And then this one's bring me a triangular sword. Bring for gallant sneakers. Bring me what is known as a triangular sword. I hear the sword has a long history behind it. Perhaps you ought to ask a close friend about it, one who happens to be knowledgeable on such matters. Bring me an Onimaru Kunitsuna crit rate boost. Please bring me the sword Onimaru Kunitsuna. You may find it within a special treasure chest on the lower floors of Aqua. The second block in Tartarus. Tread carefully, for I sense powerful shadow in its vicinity. Create a persona that's level 23 or above. Show my opponents requirements for a sugar key. Conduct a total of 20 persona fusions for 5 Twilight fragments. Have you been fusing your personas? I recommend doing so once you have reached your limit and are unable to hold any more personas. I await your report on this matter. Bring the old document 3 for 30,000 yen. Please bring me the old document 03 from the top floor of Aqua. The second block in Tartarus. Have you chance to read the contents of these documents? These are truly intriguing. Bring me some potent medicine. Bring 1 potent medicine. Steel pipe. I've heard that a powerful medicine is being produced in an ominous research facility known as the nurse's office. Could you please get your hands on that medicine for me? And then bring Elizabeth not 1 Jack Frost doll, but 3 of them for 3 Twilight fragments. Word has it that there are Jack Frost dolls in your world. I want 1 to display, 1 to trade, and 1 to cherish. Could you please bring me 3? And all the rest of them we've already got started, so I need to make them active first. Activate all these. But that all humans are greatly fixated on their appearance, therefore I'd like to try my hand at dressing up as well. If you don't mind terribly, could you please bring me a fashion item that would suit me? I believe you would find something in a place where people often gather to mingle. I'll be looking forward to it.
I will await a report of success.
This request, I'll be changing it up and issuing it as a little quiz. Please bring me a triangular sword. Your hint it was originally used for dueling. If you need help figuring it out, perhaps you ought to try asking one of your close friends. Sometimes it's most wise to ask for others for assistance.
I will await a report of success. By all means. I will await a report. Oh, yes.
Here there exists a research lab called the Nurse's Office within the learning facility you attend. Experiments ranging from the scientific to the supernatural are conducted there all day and night for the sake of humanity's health. Apparently, aside from ordinary medicine, potentially lethal ones are also created there. That said, I would like you to negotiate with the master of the Nurse's Office and bring me that potent medicine.
I will await a report of success. Come to think of it.
There are Jack Frost dolls in your world. I would like 1, no correction, 3 of those dolls, please. 1 for me to love, 1 to display, and 1 to promote his adorableness.
I will await a report of success.
Okay. That's all out of the way. So we're forced to do this, as a requirement.
Very well.
Get on our way. We can't change up anything up. By the way, do you know what those numbers on our new armbands mean? If it's the order that we join C's, wouldn't yours and mine be reversed? If it's kind of random, I mean, there's no number 2. Yeah. All on you, dude. Hold things down here, so go give them hell. Only fight at your side now. On top of that, you have new battle gear and equipment. Hopefully you'll find me reliable. And Theurgy, was it? I'm looking forward to seeing how it works. That aside, let's handle this like we always do. It's Mitsuru's first real battle in a while, too. We did get a new equipment item as well. And we got the... We get... we got winter garb. Fuka's winter casual wear, Mitsuru's winter casual wear, and Kari's casual wear. I thought we got an item. What are we doing now? I think we just have to do the story. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Teleporter, I guess. Be here to provide pack up from now on. When I'm geared up, just like everyone else, it really gets up, psyched up. I try to guide you to a more stable floor. Can't go up with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here. Do you mean that's what we're supposed to do? She was right there out the front of it. Know where she's gonna take us?
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
Beat this little shadows, 3 remain. So I think that's what we're supposed to do. We have to just follow through with whatever the god game is telling us. At least until we finish the tutorial. Plus, in fact, there's kind of tension. Keep up after all this time.
Honestly.
Believe me, I don't think you're falling behind. This is all like...
Get ready for battle.
This is all like tutorial setup.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let...
I should, also need to check this too. Theurgy, an immensely powerful attack that unleashes when the user's emotions synchronize under the right conditions, and combat gear. The official combat uniform of Siege, custom made for each member's unique combat style. The armbands also come equipped with radio.
Alright, let's do this.
They're weak, but don't be careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, this is handy. So, like, this obviously I'm not going to do a full analysis because there's no need to. And we can't do it anyway. But we can now see what drop items they have. So when we win, we'll get those items, and then also tells us all their moveset as well. We tried this already. I'm gonna try punching it over. Oh, I didn't see those there. Sky balance, so that's wind and lightning. Just those.
I'll take care of this.
They're gonna reflect this as well.
What to do?
We have anything that hits everyone? Garu. And weak to
Amazing! Time for an all-out attack!
Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing! Great job!
Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, alright.
Oh, I didn't check to see what level Mitsuru is. I think she just joined the team. So Akihiko's still 16. She joins the party at 20. Fuka joins the party at 18, and yet Akihiko joined at like 14 when we were 20, and the other ones are 20 and 18 respectively. So I don't know why they did it like that. Absolve was like a free 50x EXP.
Do you see any shadows? They should be just ahead. Pay attention next time. I'm still setting up. It'll
Fire and
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
electricity or lights.
This will do the trick. Yes, I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that.
Wait a second, is she doing her like special move?
Let's go. Princess Leia. Just knocked down 2 enemies.
It's my turn.
I'm still setting up.
Either lightning or... You know what, we'll go with light. Because we haven't... Still have my light player. Or I just die. Okay. Fine.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Still haven't been able to use out Theurgy yet.
By the way,
All the combat uniforms seems to be working out, but what about that Theurgy thing? Magishi, have you figured anything out on your end? Sorry, I'm still unclear. I am picking up something during battle, though.
I see.
No pressure, just continued observation.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this.
We gotta look for the enemy. Ban the enemy, we don't want to touch the... I don't want to fight the enemy in the case that there's a... We don't want to fight the enemy in case there's stuff to be find first.
Leader.
That's the way out. So obviously I want to make sure that we grab everything first in case we leave.
We see them.
this shouldn't be a problem.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
You are... What am I doing?
What's the plan?
Wait to
Do it! Yes, only 2 left. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out. Here we come. Executed. Perfect coordination.
detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be.
Let's keep going then.
We found the stairs, right? Should we head there now? Can you explain just in case I missed something? We're right there anyway, so. Couldn't remember if I'd explored everything.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuko, where should I go if I want to?
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, I just saw like that. Oh wait, she's on backup as well. Like, no, Junpei's on backup.
Leader, you're here!
Oh, it's just us fighting him. That's a giant castle made of sand. I'm just going, not again. Salt. Oh, we're very long.
Always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
This is our introduction to it.
What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Take this!
Oh, okay. Gee, this is all automated, by the way. I can't,
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
Theurgy activation. When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or SP. Press R2 to activate your Theurgy. Please note that it cannot be used while you are inflicted by a status. Okay. So let's, Ancient Castle. Let's, give this a shot. Okay, so Cyclone Arrow deals severe wind damage to one foe, ignoring resistances, and then Personality. After healing someone her desire to prevent death strength. Okay, so the gauge condition is after healing somebody, it goes off. Alright, let's see what Cyclone Arrow is. Hey, that's very good damage. So it's like a Showtime attack.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Good to see you're okay.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
I guess that's the tutorial one.
Good work out there, team!
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan! How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
Hey, it's all thanks to Yukari. Like, yeah, now we can check to see what everyone else's requirements are.
I didn't do much.
Her requirement is, the gauge condition goes up after she heals.
I just got lucky.
So we should use her as a
I
healer,
don't know much more than anyone else.
where possible.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later.
The more we can use those, the better. Like, that would be really good against bosses.
So the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
Yeah.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but... you literally didn't do anything today.
I mean, it is true, yeah. Oh, allies can now use Theurgy. Theurgy is, I think, why they pronounced it.
This is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
It said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to top. I got a few messages. Are you free since you day off? Hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. And refresher, what are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before afternoon. So we're between Shopping Channel and Hermit Rank 7 next. Actually, so that's not going to be either of those. For today, too much time for the home shopping. Before we go and continue with that, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a second to do the next thing. 2 seconds. We're doing home shopping first, and then, Hermit rank 7. Online, let's play together. Good. What did everyone else do? You murder Maya. Old couple Tomochica. Average level 20. Okay, so a lot of people went and did Tartarus instead, because that Tartarus floors explored 56, average level 21. So we're actually behind in Tartarus compared to everyone else now. Gave money as an offering, worked in the theater, made use of Bakatsu Kitchen, drew a and that's another good thing as well. If I need to, when I'm doing Tartarus, and I have a character that runs out of SP, and we don't have SP recovery items, I can swap that character out with somebody else. That's going to be something that we can... That's also what's going to be useful. But we won't have to come back as much. And I won't have to spend my things as much either. Like how the only person in my party right now is Yukari. For some reason. Can't even change it. Save the game first, obviously, because if we don't, there's gonna... I haven't saved in like 3... I've got to remember to save more often. We hadn't saved in like 3 hours. Granted, we did a lot of story stuff, so...
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it!
The Father's Day gift campaign. What better way to show your father how much you appreciate him than a heartfelt gift? Good. First up, we have the brand watch. Your father won't be able to contain himself when he sees this. My goodness, is wonderful. But wait, there's more. 2 mega proteins. Oh, 3980 yen. Why that?
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a dieting set.
Bye-bye.
I'm at rank 7. Rank 7 is 3-1. I died trying to see who I am. Tatsuya, nowadays I just log on to MMOs with bedhead and all. Like today, lol. When I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Men only want younger women, be honest. What are you talking about? Age isn't the point. Well, yeah. It was 3-1. That should be this one. Thought so. Everyone knows it, but it still sucks to hear it for reals. Oh. Fair is fair though. I tend to like them on the younger side myself. But I'm innocent. I forgot about this because I forgot about this because she already admitted that she's a teacher. I have against a cow. By the way, am I making any sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. One of my co-workers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade, and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that thing kind of sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she started bragging. Some student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. I'm jealous, it's just so freaking annoying, OMG. Hate skanky hoes like her, just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra, lol. What? I'm afraid you know too much now, Tatsuya. That's right, she's got fake tits. Okay, for real though, keep this between you and me, okay? Well, I seem to be enjoying herself. I swear OMG, I saw Miss Hey running in late one time, right? And, oh. Her pads fell down and I, looked, she had 4. Oh, that. I think that's, isn't the one that Thing's dating? They're fake for sure. Oh no, I think we know who this teacher is. My school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Playing online is now an important part of my days off. I said to be like talking to me. I feel like, okay, that explains why we're probably seeing her on Sundays. Okay. Yeah, that... Must be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later, Tatsuya, thanks for chatting. I signed off as I'd like that as well. You know, I'll be substituting for Kirijo-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. My best. Remember, Tatsu defeated Servant Tower, defeated Fleet-Footed Cavalry, defeated, Lascivious Lady? What like Burger Wakatsu Kitchen, sleep in your bed, sleep in your room, Chigal Cafe, shared computer, arcade. How is that social link going? I vented about her fellow teachers, as usual. After letting it all out, she logged out in a better mood. Alright, so what are we doing this day? Okay, we've got to do a couple of things. We've got to talk to Mitsuru, to obtain the triangular sword. Complete the request, got to Takahiko to obtain the protein and get a thing done. Club Escapade for a rarity fortune, and then we're going to Tartarus. And we have a couple of things to do there, so let's get those out of the way first.
By the way,
So that talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. First, people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. Then they started saying she was really sick. Strange how she seems pretty healthy to me.
So...
We almost got in trouble with the police today. Damn lucky it was just a false alarm. Help you? Let's talk.
Hi.
Living in a dorm is kind of exciting, isn't it? Filling into a new room with all my old stuff is a nice change of pace. Struggling a bit trying to rearrange things, though. But honestly, I'm just glad I get to live here with all of you.
That reminds me.
Yamagishi-kun is surprisingly skilled with technology, and she's very kind, always considering others' feelings. Name suits her perfectly. Fu means wind, and ka means forever. Flower. Like a flower gently blowing in the... Getting off track there.
Let me think.
Sure, you're already spilling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength if you wait until it's after tough battle. Okay, what is it? I come to figure that Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Looking for a triangular sword. It's supposed to be a riddle, I'm not sure what you mean. Triangular object used for dueling. By any chance, are you talking about a fencing epee? It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross-section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Okay. You go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? So I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. Okay, we're gonna go back to... to the Velvet Room to give the request, and then we have to go back to the thing to do the other thing as well.
Good day.
Requests.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Bingo, this is indeed what I requested.
If I may say
As I mentioned before, epee was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible.
I have a request.
Now, a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it suits you, because it's soothing, no reason in particular. I don't know. I'll ask my master for the correct answer. You take this as your reward. Gallant sneakers. Now we need to bring me a protein not for pros. Like you to bring me some protein that not only pros can drink, but amateurs too. I have a hunch that you may be able to acquire some from a very athletic frame. So we know who that is.
Of course.
I'd like you to bring me some protein, but not just any protein like you that even amateurs would be able to consume. Would you try looking for something like that if this is even?
I will await a report of success.
Oh, we know where to go for that. What do the gallant sneakers do? This fear may increase. Who needs poison resistance? I should be looking more so who needs the health, the defense. You know what, if I give Akihiko the sandals, and then I can give you the... Oh, only certain people can wear those. Right, because of the gender exclusivity items. Back to the dorm. Talk to Akihiko, go back to her, and then get the fortune.
In that case...
Dakota's punishment? Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them. Hey Thomas, come to think of it, just item. Want some protein? You're gonna start bodybuilding, eh? Proud of you, I can give you something meant for beginners. Amateur protein. Here it's called amateur protein, specially formulated for people like you. Now we go back to Elizabeth. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Do these two requests, go to the club, and then go to Tartarus.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
The brand of protein specially designed for amateur battles, amateur athletes. Amateur protein. How can it be for both amateurs and pros?
Is that true?
Oh, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I'm sure this must be quite valuable, so you may have it back. Please take this as a reward. Spiked bat. This one here with the fashionable item is a timed request, so I'll need to remember that it's a long way away, so we probably don't have to worry about it too much. And we're probably going to get it in the map thing anyway.
Very well, then.
Who can use this bat? It's a Ryuji, Junpei weapon. Here up high, accuracy of 85. I'll take that. As far as I know, no one else can use it. Nope. Okay. Get the fortune, reading for money, and then 2 Tartarus. One new in here that we can talk with. Plus someone over here. Oh, maybe we can talk to him and he gives us something.
You need something.
Not only are they hip, but they even work with a more feminine style. Well, if you can spare 150,000 yen, that is. Although, if you bring me a black quartz, I may be able to adjust the price. It's an extremely rare collector's item, you see. Anyway, it's up to you how much you're willing to give up for those glasses. Black quartz, I wonder if it's some kind of gemstone. Come to think of it, the shadows in Tartarus drop gems sometime. Elizabeth might know something about it.
got some fine
Go and have a look at our products. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna come back here to buy... Yeah, we're not paying 150,000 yen for glasses right now. But a bunch of stuff is happening out there. How about it? Is there anything happening out there with you? Yeah. Cool, well, not here. Fortunes are abstract, but she's not trying to confuse you. Enter into interpret them and decide how to act from there. Had Mama tell my fortune, but it's true what they say, her fortunes aren't like the others. Everything that came out of her mouth was so abstract. She never said anything like, be careful of this, or this will bring you good fortune. We want to do a rarity. Will allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light that you hold within. You are now able to select the new fortune gamble fortune. You're now able to select the new fortune soul fortune. Tell me, what shall it be? Would you like to know your fortune? Yes. We want to do a rarity fortune. Rarity fortune to earn more money. What kind of fortune do you seek? The gamble fortune for 50,000 yen increases chances of enemies turning into strong or rare enemies. And soul fortune for 5,000 yen increases the rate at which Theurgy gauges charge. I need to check that as well. We have to check what the Theurgy gauges will give us. And how we trigger them. We want to do a rarity fortune. Does your wish be 50,000 yen? Are you sure this is what you want? Yes, please. Let us begin. See you if you go to the tower. That's by no means guaranteed. I'm gonna go back to Elizabeth so we can go back to that. Might increase our chances of finding black cords.
Good day.
Ma'am, if you will, there is something I must inform you. Whenever you complete one of my many requests, I become even curiouser about this world. Now an urge to investigate this place for myself has risen within me. Therefore, I would like you to request that you escort me to various locations. First, I would like you to guide me through the Polonium Mall here.
I'm looking forward
to it. At the time, then please come fetch me so long as the sun is out. Okay, so it's going to pass time. Addings with Elizabeth, as you complete more requests, Elizabeth will start asking you to escort her to different places from time to time. You can accompany her on these outings anytime during daylight hours. Going out with Elizabeth will take no time at all, and you don't need to worry about... okay, so going out with Elizabeth will take no time at all, and you don't need to worry about planning your day around her. So that means if it's not going to take up any time, I should do them whenever they're available. It's like extra content that's on the side that's for free.
Is that true?
I see, so there are people in your world who seek these materials. Like quartz can be found in the second block of Tartarus Aqua. I've heard the lustful snake that appears in the latter half of the block is quite fond of collecting them. Two that captivates both shadows and humans are remarkable. Do we need anything else? So we can ask her out, but it's
Here
evening.
are my requests.
To walk around Polonium Mall. Without the yearning to explore your world, would you please escort me around Polonium Mall during the daytime? Small Jeong-san.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
So, of course, we'll try and do that when we can. It is a freebie. Can't do it right now, though, I don't think.
A shame.
I'm very sorry, but I would much rather you extend an invitation during the day.
Very well.
Off to Tartarus we go. I believe Lustful Snake was Lilum, maybe? Going to Tartarus now. What's everyone's status? Everyone go. Off to Tartarus. Alright, then let's meet in the usual place. The others know, see you there. How did my hand is reacting? Multiple major Arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Empress, the endurance, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. And Emperor, the strength and magic of personas in your possession will increase. Also, I need to check the other thing. Stats-wise, I think. How do we trigger the... How do we trigger the Theurgy? Here we go. So Cadenza restores 50 HP and increases accuracy and evasion for all allies. After summoning a persona, power gradually increases. We don't know what yours does. Hack and Blast deals severe slash damage to one foe during resistances. After landing a critical hit, he becomes motivated by his own potential. Lightning Spike deals heavy electric damage to all foes during resistances. After strengthening himself, his fighting spirit rises. That means we need to give him buffs. Blizzard Edge deals severe ice damage to one foe during resistance. After weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment, her will burns brighter. Okay. Enough. An Oracle grants 1 random positive effect to all allies. After analyzing an enemy, her yearning for her friend's trust grows. Means every time we use the ability, it's going to give us the thing for that. Now that we're in Tartarus, what have we got to do? Reach floor 69. Use Theurgy skills for Junpei, Fuka, Mitsuru, and Akihiko. And then have at least 100 yen, 1,000 yen after selling materials. What have we got to do? So, 69, floor 69, gotta use all the Theurgy skills, and 100,000 yen. I've also gotta change my party. Want you out, Junpei, Akihiko, and Mitsuru, because we've already got Yukari, so now we need to get everybody else's. So Junpei's is triggered by landing critical hits. Akihiko's is after strengthening himself, and Mitsuru's is after weakening enemies or inflicting ailments, and Oracle's is analyzing. So we don't need Yukari in the party right now.
Oh.
You know when you hit an enemy's weak point and they fall down? Some of them look so funny like that, it almost makes me want to laugh. It'd be so funny if we got attacked while we were laughing, huh? Ready to go. So hungry. Tartarus, Tartarsaurus. Crap, I want some deep fried shrimp to munch on now. To retreat if you're feeling exhausted, it's best not to overexert yourself. Reloaded knows when to surrender.
Hey.
You skimp on items, you'll be sorry when you take a wallet from an enemy, but using items excessively isn't good either. Figuring out a good balance for item use is an important part of combat strategy. Okay. So, here we need 100,000 yen, which are currently at 43,000. We need to reach 469, and we need to use all the Theurgy skills of Junpei, Fuka, Mitsuru, and Akihiko. Days we go to Tartarus, have a smaller dinner. They sleep after eating and be tired right now, though. You don't have to worry about me. We should also use ours. I'll support you all from here. Is there anything I can do for you? We should use ours when we get the chance. Because ours is going to trigger as well. We may as well. Progress, we're on 43. So we've got a lot of floors to go.
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the 4-person strategy. Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone.
Okay, that at least explains that we can't have someone.
I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members.
Right, we're ready
I know you can handle it.
We're all ready to go.
I'll do everything I can to help.
That at least explains away about like why everyone else doesn't come with us. You decide who to take into combat at locations where you can change party members, such as the entrance of Tartarus. You change party members by talking with your teammates or by opening the menu and with triangle and such. Enough. Highest level 42. Also, gotta remember to use the teleporters whenever possible. If a moment, I'd like to share something I found out about using Theurgy. Theurgy can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, Theurgy can only be used after enough power has built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Kirijo Senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy, but for Yukari-chan, it's when she heals someone. Try different things and see what works for you. Theurgy is very powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as possible. Theurgy gauge will increase throughout battle whenever you attack or summon a persona. How much the Theurgy gauge increases will vary from ally to ally. Acting according to the party member's personality will cause their Theurgy gauge to increase significantly. Fuka also has a Theurgy gauge. Once it's maxed, you will be able to activate her Theurgy during a party member's turn. However, the gauge will stop increasing when you get inflicted with a status ailment, and it will drop by half whenever you get. I had a rarity fortune read today. Apparently, I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe I'll run into a red. So, anytime we summon a persona or hit an enemy is also a good way to get attack up. Will fine with me.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Everyone's currently got half their gauge filled, looks like. There ends here now, there's the dead end, but you should be able to get past it. Could you check? We have a smaller, I just noticed like certain people's things are up higher than ours. Just please watch out. The shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? Path toward the staircase is open up. You can advance further. Oh, we don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Stay tuned for more from the mighty Junpei. We'll stick with this team for now. Didn't ask us to do Junpei's thing, did it? No, it did. Junpei, Fuka, Mitsuru, and helpless I felt being here alone. Fortune teller mentioned that I will face an adversary fighting gold. Maybe I went to work. The rare enemies in this level. Need to be careful about because we can accidentally not hit it.
I have to be hard on myself so people won't think I've lost it.
A vicious raid at 2 of
It's my turn. What's the plan here? Too late for you now. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out. I'll slice you to pieces. You better out of my sight.
time. Coins, obviously money, because we need at least 100,000 yen.
Crushing victory.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
We have plenty of fragments. Make sure we grab this. It can run to the door. Can run to the door and we miss out. Precious hand. Okay, that's a new one.
Shall I move to strike?
Stop me now.
I'll take care of this. I've got you.
Some kind of weak point.
What to do?
I'm ready. This will do the trick. I missed.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
New skill, huh?
We don't need a certain level for our characters, which is nice. Just you need to reach that.
We heading up these stairs?
Alright, let's keep moving.
These straightforward ones are straightforward ones are pretty fast, so we can get by them. Three turquoise, that's good. Really good money.
It seems like the total area can vary.
There's the teleporter.
Smaller floor would sure make things easier for us.
Right back.
Done.
This shouldn't be a problem.
I'm still setting up.
They're weak to.
It'll take a little more time.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Experience or slime? We've already got slime, so we didn't need another one, so experience.
Crushing victory.
Also, this will help with the characters at a lower level. Up student, halves the chance of taking crit.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
There's a powerful enemy.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll take care of this. Now face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society. Bugs not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock. I've got you. Give me motivation.
What's the plan?
Head on the ride, round the brown, spit out all over. Round looking bone, the stone coming in crowd. Spit out, this what this is. Bombs on ground, so round up, don't ease your pace.
What to do?
Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes in, shadows so mad. Horny!
The enemy lines are broken.
Her power to analyze can't happen until after we've done a full round of, we've done a full round of stuff.
Green is the way to go.
So, like, I could use it right now, for example, but, I mean, it wouldn't be bad if I did it here. She needs to use her thing to get her Theurgy up as well.
Analysis complete.
Shall I move to strike?
I've already scanned this one.
This will do the trick.
Fears cut deep within the gun.
I'll show you.
Destiny to the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
It's gonna win this.
Fairly certain, yeah. Now we can get the crit off. And it's dizzy, so now we can just hit it with moves.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, let's be on our way.
So this is where the stairs were.
Gotta remember to use the teleporters, otherwise we're gonna lose, if we don't use the teleporters, then, we won't be able to come back to certain floors if we need to go back. I noticed that I made that mistake before. To be able to come back to multiple different floors in case we need to, better to go back to multiple different floors, just in case we need to return there for, like, some other request or something.
Oh my.
Apparently you appear to have a secret number of personas. Okay, it's, making more powerful ones, that's fine. How are we going for quest-wise? Still, none of these are done.
Let's keep going.
Did you know that there's an observation deck somewhere out there that's also on the 45th floor?
Oh, which observation deck?
Okay, another couple in hand.
Great.
Another day on the job.
One's dice.
Of your strength.
This will be the trick.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
I'll take care of this.
You know what, I'm gonna... Junpei needs to crit to boost his thing, so let's have him crit. The other enemy is frozen.
Not bad, Yori.
Let's kick some ass!
We already have Nigi Matana already. HP fully restored. Do temperance increase?
Did you see that?
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to...
Yamagishi is a significant boon to our team. Information is essential while exploring.
I'm just glad to be of assistance. I won't let you down.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
This will be a fight worth our while.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
This will do the trick.
The last time we did get a good, we did get a freeze on. stay on the counter.
What's the plan here?
I don't know if we're at max yet, but I think we have to wait for it to save. Okay, now we're at max.
Great dodge, Junpei.
It's gonna win this.
They've been shocked.
Give them hell.
Shock does something with the crystals.
Let's keep it rolling. Beat him to a pulp. Let's have it,
That about does it. No shadows detected.
What do we get that for? I mean, that's the lead attack one. Yep, perform 50 or lead attacks. Out of the way, which is nice.
and that's a wrap, folks.
The more trophies we can get done in a stream, the better. In some cases, because if it's something easy, then it saves me time in other sections. But
Oop, I spied some treasure.
drop. Discharm. I don't know what that is. What item is that? Use charm for one ally. We need to be on
I
point.
don't see that type of enemy often.
Gonna try and get to the. Oh, that one actually just disappeared. Yeah. Lost that one, unfortunately. Boss room.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Plan for head. Please be careful if you plan on taking it on. Going up against another gatekeeper won't be an easy fight. You can do this though. I'll do my best to support you from it. My full analysis, I'll be able to give you a complete breakdown of any weaknesses on the spot. And remember that I can use Theurgy as well. It'll come in handy. Well, this is it. Stay safe and good luck, team. I'm here if you need me. Once Fuka's Theurgy gauge is at max, press touchscreen to enable after her Theurgy Oracle during the party's turn. Using Oracle will benefit the party in battle with effects such as HP recovery, SP recovery, and stat buff. So basically what Futaba does each turn. Oracle can be activated during any party member's turn. Try to use it when you feel the time is right. Okay. So basically during boss fights, she'll give us like a buff each turn, I guess. How are we going for quests? You don't need to leave. Going to make sure I register the teleporter. Plus we have Yukarion back up, remember? And I have healing items.
Let's do this.
The enemy's powers are unknown. There's the...
Theurgy, I think I can use it now.
I'm ready to strike.
Okay, so let's see what happens if I use this. It'll help us in battle, like, I guess, as like in general. So you know what? Let's do it. See what it does. It might be like an in general thing constantly helping. I don't know. It covers HP. Okay, so it's only a one turn thing. Yes.
I'm beyond ready.
Severe damage of Blizzard. Enslaved Cupid.
It'll take a little more time.
Enslaved Cupid Servant Tower. Let's deal severe damage to this. Let's see what your Theurgy does. A lot of damage. You know what? We're gonna.
Got it all mapped out. The best bet.
I don't want to. I want to do the punch with Junpei. They're weak to. Zio again. Tag out to Junpei.
Good work, Akihiko.
Come on, I'll show him. You take this one. Hell yeah, let's do this.
Can't stop.
Have him do like a physical hit. Actually, no, because he's gonna get a guaranteed hit. So I'm gonna. That was easy peasy. I don't know what happens to our characters that are on. Do they get an extra? Do they still get levels even if they're on the party? I haven't been checking that. Who's the man? Guess you weren't too shabby either. Keep up the good work, bud. Oh gee, thanks. Someone's on an ego drip. Same goes for you, man. Man, I got your back, so let's keep sharing the load. Alright, let's roll. I need to check to see if I'm still leveling as, stat-wise... So she's like 20. Where's the experience points? So, 1383. Let's see if, she levels up if she's not in the party. So she's on 1383 the next time I do a fight.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Wing Souls. That's like 100 SP. Boxing shoes.
Not bad.
This armor would suit me well. Mind if I use it? Boxing shoes seems pretty good. Sure. Let's see.
Appreciate it.
No substitute for training, but I'll take solid gear when I can find it too. What does Junpei currently have as? Give you those. What does the boxing shoes do? Agility +2, ace evasion low, shoes that let the wearer move nimbly in battle perfect for Sonata. Okay, so it even tells you like it's good for them. Nice to know.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
So a 1383 is what my current. So in the other games, everyone's still leveled up, even if they're in the backup. So that should still be how it works here. But
One teleporter.
I have no idea.
It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going. Book is great, but I also miss Kirijo-senpai navigating.
I'm trying to hit the target again. We're getting hit by that guy because this is a stronger enemy. Pretty sure he was weak to. Oh, this is a different one.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll take care of this.
He might still be weak to light. He was weak to lightning last time.
Can't slow down now. We cannot pass this up. Better justice is served.
Ah. Okay, so money. This increases endurance, agility, and luck for increase. So we want to pick this because these arcanas are rare. They're not guaranteed.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 cap.
That's the next card.
That certainly went well.
careless.
You're weak to lightning. Alan's weak to...
What's the plan here? Go for it! Take out the layup!
Junpei's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
I'll show him.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
I'll take care of this. Two more to go.
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches. Justice is served.
What does this one do? Strength and magic of things. We only have 5 of them at the moment anyway, so grab them while we can, because then it'll remove them from the slot. I only grabbed them
That
once.
certainly went well.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Ah, black quartz. We actually needed that.
On the stairs. Wanna climb up?
We needed the black quartz for the request for the, well, to reduce the cost for that, reducing the cost for the, reducing the cost for reduce the cost for those glasses. Get the quartz.
Let's get a move on, party people.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Book is great, but I also miss Kirijo-senpai navigating. It kind of felt like...
20 floors to go. So some of them are going to be freebie floors as well. Because chances are that there'll be no enemies on some things as well.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
This shouldn't
2
be a
enemies.
problem.
You can do it. I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Shall I
little more
move to
time.
flank?
The enemy's frozen.
What does your Theurgy do again? Heavy electric to end it. Oh, actually, this would be good. Be an emergency. And they're weak to lightning as well. I also need to check things. Need to check the characters. Need to check Yukari's experience. Inugami we already have. Guess we can go and do that. So if you prepare yourself some time to spare before the shadows reappear, it should be a little safer for you to scout ahead right now. What do you mean? One person will split from the party to scout the floor. Exploring would be more efficient if we divide and conquer. Going solo makes it easier to evade shadows as well. Scout can locate the stairs and make everyone's lives a little easier. What do you think? Should we ask someone to scout ahead? Come on, dude, you know I'm the man for the job. Sure, let's see what happens. After combat, you may have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path to the next floor. The ally scouting ahead will also collect items and hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party on the next floor. Note that you will be down a party member and use the scout. Okay. Let's check something. Did she gain experience? No, she did not. Okay, so that means that if a party member is in the reserve party, they cannot gain. They're not gaining experience. Okay, so that means what I should do is swap out characters that are lower level and a higher level and things. So I've already done Mitsuru's thing anyway, but I can't swap her out for that. I think about that.
There are so many twists and turns.
I did not think about that, so
You don't get ambushed by any shadows.
they don't gain experience points if they're not used. That's not good. In 5, to keep everyone up to speed, they still kept them in the party to gain experience.
This will be a fight worth our while.
Not sure why they did that.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Professor Lego.
It's gonna rise. Let's go.
Also, I think I shouldn't scout ahead. Just because it removes a person from the party, and also, like, I'm already doing that anyway, so... Until we gain anything extra for doing it. I just wanted to see what happened if we did it. I thought it meant, like, you got extra items, but, like, you don't really. I'd rather just fight the stuff like you don't.
Step at a time.
Oh, I thought Shock was supposed to... Unless it's a chance. Yeah, so I should, I need to consider that. So that means that they do not take damage. If we level up character, if we have a character not in our party, they will not gain any experience. That's not good. 30-50 chance encounters. I need to... we still would have used Mitsuru anyway, I guess, but... well, that's actually Chris can do that. I need to, yeah. I was hoping that was gonna be that we would. They don't gain experience. That sucks. Now I'm gonna have to be swapping out characters constantly. I think. Yeah, 1383 was what she was on before, so that means when I go back down to when I go through the teleporter again, I'll be swapping out Mitsuru or Junpei for Ari because she's like level than everybody else, and I want them to kind of be even. And we don't want to pick anyone out, I don't think. Sandra made sure to clear your path. Here I picked it up off the ground earlier and thought of you. Ah, okay. Antibiotic gel, 2 aqua luminous shell, and 1 aqua mineral. Seems like you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead. Brings us to the 50th floor, but we're still a long ways to go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay. So who have I've not done mine. I've done, have I done Junpei's? Junpei's Theurgy is, I don't think I've done his one yet. I've done the other 2. Now that I know that that doesn't work and they don't gain more XP when they're out of the thing, that's not good. I'm not gonna do that. Future. I will do the scout ahead in some cases actually because it did give me bonus items that wouldn't normally be there. Rifle book.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
take care of this. Let's go!
Give him hell. Let's do this! Persona! One more to go!
Not bad.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Let's have it, fellas! How do you like
Money. We need levels on it. We need money, Theurgy's, and
I kick ass, huh?
Perfect. A shadow.
All right, let's do this.
They're not strong, but that's a lot.
good.
Yeah!
This is our
Way to
chance.
go, senpai!
Here we come. Out of my sight. C'est magnifique. Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Just having someone scared ahead means I can clear the floor and also get a bunch of extra items that we wouldn't have had before, so that's actually going to be more useful than I think. So it might be more better, because that's a 200 heal for everybody. For one person, I should say.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not have it. Follow
Great
my
targets.
lead.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Yeah!
Way to go,
Just
senpai!
knocked down 2 enemies!
Come on! I'll show him!
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Best bet.
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served. This is over.
Ha-ha! Perfecto!
And again, for that one area.
Down the stairs!
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Now's our
It's our
chance.
chance to go first! 2 enemies. You can take them!
Shall I move to strike? And Thessalate!
That's it! Enemy down!
Come on! I'll show him!
Time to shift!
Roger that! Here to help! Let's see... Suck on that! Now, let's... Here it's done for!
Better
And that's that!
Already have this, it would just be Moon Persona increase. The whole party restores HP. Bit disappointed that there's no XP gain for the characters that are on the side, because that's like, that means that you're gonna have characters that are just lacking progress. You have to change that.
You've probably already noticed this, but those shadows wandering around will always appear.
Let's pace ourselves so we don't get burnt out, especially at a critical moment.
Look at it.
Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. Go for an electric shock.
Shall I move to strike?
One step at a time.
Looks like fire will work great.
Best bet.
Good work, Akihiko.
Come on, I'll show him. I got your back. Let's see.
Should we ever use Theurgy on the other one? I like those. That would be all the Theurgy's done. Apart from our one, it'll be everyone else is done there. See how this works. That does a big amount of damage. Maybe it was something. Deal over 999 damage in a single attack. All our attacks exclude. I didn't think I did that much damage. Unless that 630 something that happened at the end was the 999, like that's okay, that actually makes sense. I don't like party side members that aren't in the thing not gaining experience. That's gonna mean that they trail behind. I didn't even realize it until after I forgot to check, but I think I only reached level 20 anyway, but still, like, I've got Akihiko here now that's too high level compared to the rest of them. This is a way to boost that somehow. I found a teleporter, yeah. To go back, but once I do, it'll be the...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I haven't found a, I've got some quests that I need to finish, but I also haven't found a teleporter to be able to
build our endurance, we wouldn't lose
do what
as
I need
much
to do.
stamina while we're on the move. This would be a fight worth our while.
There's a heal for the... I'm not gonna use the heal.
We got the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
Shall I move to strike?
I'm expecting Junpei's thing to do so high damage, but it makes sense. If that was 638 was a legitimate number. But I should have been more on the ball with that when I saw Yukari's thing, but then I guess I had to still do Mitsuru's thing as well, but I would have had a chance to beat them. Shouldn't be too big of a deal, but still I'm a bit annoyed. I am a bit annoyed that that's how it works. That side members don't get experience. Now I'm gonna have to be constantly swapping between the parties to make sure that they're all right levels. Can't do it while they're there.
Perfect coordination. Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I spy some treasure.
Enemies here.
What's the plan here? Do it!
At least by using Mitsuru or what, I can... By using Mitsuru or a lot, I can just, I'll have someone easily just swap out without needing to worry about stuff. We were gonna reach her. We haven't had that before. We'll wait till... I need for me to use that at the end of the fight.
May I? Roger that. Here to help. What's next? Let's do this. Persona. Let's beat 'em.
I'm kind of stuck in the thing, so I should have been more aware about that. And the reason I picked up on it was because I realized, hey, I forgot to check the levels, and then I realized, oh, she's not leveling. Experience increase. It's gonna be really awkward with trying to manage all that. The other game you didn't have to do that, you just had to...
Just what we hoped for.
Had to keep playing, but now it's like, now it's like, I would have, once I had a chance to remove Mitsuru or Junpei, I would have done it, because now we're just lagging, other characters are lagging behind, and they're not going to be as good in the later levels.
There's a shadow!
Hit him hard
We'll be
and
able
fast.
to scan the enemy soon.
This will do the trick. Persona!
Eureka-Sensei's attack just knocked down 2 enemies. I'm still setting up. I'm ready. It'll take a little more time.
Hey, me!
Time to shift.
One step at a time.
I haven't found the teleporter or thing to leave here. Bad enemy.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Better watch out. It's all you.
Just leave everything to me.
Not bad.
Beat him to him. The ultimate swing.
Barrett is Hierophant. That's Barrett. I can replace my current Hierophant with Barrett instead.
Did you see that?
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
There's the
teleporter
teleporter.
takes us to the entrance.
Means we can
I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Kyrijo-senpai looks really worn out. Would you consider heading back?
means that's a good point for me to like be able to do a few things, yeah. Alright, so this is gonna be the end. Because not to get to we only just reached floor 52, I think, and we need to get to 69. So yeah, right now our current objective is to kind of reset. My current objective is to try get to floor 69. Complete floor 69. Get 100,000 yen, which we're currently at 60,000. Doing pretty well there. And used all the Theurgy skills for Junpei, Fuku, Mitsuru, and Akihiko, except the only one we haven't used is ourselves. And also, we will be able to do a few other things with that. That's what we have to do for that. Fortunately, so in terms of like actual progress, like we completed the next story section. We going through Tartarus right now. We've done a whole bunch of months worth of like social links and things like that, as well, which I'll go through in a second. Unfortunately, by using certain characters, they don't gain levels. So we now have access to Akihiko and Mitsuru. So I'll be swapping out characters as we go to make sure I can keep them evening leveled. Otherwise, if we leave Yukari behind, she's going to be lagging in XP. At least until they give us something that allows us to go and do the thing. Equipment-wise, it's all good as well. Yeah, we saw what the other things are. You want her in the party, and we want Junpei out. We've used all of their abilities, so it's all fine. They don't need to worry about. The only one we haven't used is Owl's. Everyone else's has already been used. Yeah, quest-wise, we have a quest to cash in on, which we're going to do in the next stream. Our social links and stuff, again, we did stuff with the story. 5 on the class of Magician, 5 for Student Council, so halfway through that. We got halfway through Track Team. We did 1 more level of Hermit. We did, I think, 1 more level of Hanged. 2 more levels of Hanged? I can't remember. Death we got as well, which might be a story-related one. The Transfer Student, we did a few of those, which I'm really liking those. Gourmet King we also got introduced to as well. I'm really hoping that they have a thing where everyone gains experience even if they're not in the party. That's really going to be useful because that means I don't need to keep swapping out constantly to use them. Although that might be their intention. In terms of like actual new stuff that we were able to do today, we ended up, we unlocked that Theurgy thing, which, again, it's basically like an individual showtime, which that's doing a ton of damage. And Oracle, we got Oracle as well, which allows us to basically use, for a cost of 35, you can do full analysis, recovery and stuff as well. A few new party members that we can use. Nothing else new there. Nothing else really new here either. Oh yeah, we unlocked more, adding to Elizabeth, which we will be doing as we go. They don't apparently cost time, which is nice. I think the twins did cost time, which is the issue. Here they don't cost anything to use. Fusion-wise is fine, everything else is fine. I think that's about it. Like, I don't think there's anything else that I really didn't talk about. So what we're doing next is getting through Tartarus in the next stream. Getting through Tartarus in the next stream. And then we'd head back again, waiting another month. I'm going to be swapping out characters every so often, just because we need to try to have them keep up with the thing as well. So yeah, I think that's pretty much all that I have to really say. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription to the video gets recommendation. As a member of content for you all, it's content more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil Remake, Black Patrol, Lego Cycles, Varga, Vertigo, Cosco Fancy Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Cyber Joy Fallen Order, Lecture Remake, Resident Evil 5, Point Trade, Pokemon Scarlet, 6, Resident Evil Biohazard, Lord's Combat Every Fight Forever, Let's take a see first moment. Screen Mirage. Lord of the Rings Golem. Even first. We're going through that. Pokemon Violet, Persona 5000, Resident Evil Village, Super Mario RPG Remake. Super Mario RPG Remake. Monster of Archives, Rain Code, Blocks, Theater of Barland, like Man Who Erased His Name, as well as this game. I'm working on a Trophy 4, as well as a Switching Things Up segment for games that we have on the Switch, along with more Triangle Shade Speed and more Air Speedruns, more doing this as well. I'm working on the live speedrun, which at the moment, with the live speedrun, we are doing the, what is it called? I'm at the final boss section, which I did continue that on quite a bit more as well. See how that goes for the future as well. And as I uploaded for the British because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before the limit with a basic place where to do so. And you'll also get a notification when we're live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers. I'll be doing a fantastic speedrun and we also reach affiliate, which means I can monetize as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward in the future. Also get an extra 7 days I upload my videos as well. Also get a notification when I'm live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to notify when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you in friends Discord server. List of members who are going strong and gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there. You also get a notification when I go live from it as well. If you don't have a stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below. So, with all that being said, have a peaceful day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you.